Hi everybody! Hopefully everything should be working good because I was doing some testing things on OBS earlier. And I tried to make sure all the settings were on properly. As you can see, here I am taking another look at my my CHANCLA, because today we're going to embark on a very seaworthy journey where we subject players in the Under 5 event to the horrors of deep, of the abyssal waters. That includes right now me trying to take another look at it to see if I want to do any extra changes to it before starting. Which is, I'm kind of thinking about it. I don't know if this is a good mix. I have some hand traps, but like, not a lot probably. I want to make sure I have enough engine. Or I guess searching, because playing this deck is mostly searching stuff. But yes, hello everybody, hello. I'm still not completely sure, but all things considered, I'll probably go with this for now. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the Master Duel. Hi, pyong pyong pyong. We're bringing violence? Bringing terror and violence to the Master Duel community? Yes! Oh, those are for the loners, right? Suddenly, it's super loud. The game, at least. But I should be able to copy from my deck. They'll probably have me remove all my synchros, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and edit from here directly. Alright, no synchros, no link monsters. But Xyz are legal! What the tail up to? The tail is plotting world domination with the CHANCLA. Oh, I'm not allowed to bring evenly matched to this. I see, I see. I see. How about the rest? It seems to include 5 stars in here, so even though it's under 5, you can still bring 5 stars, which is good to know. Oh wait, there was something else banned. Right, no kaijus. I guess that's fine though. Oh. Yeah, that thinned out a lot, didn't it? I guess I could go ahead and remove 1 from here, and then it'll become a nice skinny 40 card deck. Hopefully maybe not too skinny. You know what I mean? I'm kind of sad about the whale being gone, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll put another Warrior of Atlantis since he's level 4. And maybe I'll trim out one of these. The Ice Barrier is nice for various reasons, so I guess I might keep it at 2. I'm thinking if I want to remove something else. I'm thinking. Got a skinny max on this deck now. So it feels a bit different. I actually don't know what people are playing in here, so I don't know what hand traps to stick in. I wonder if I need 3 fish sonars or not. I probably do, though. I might be better off with 3 fish sonars. How about... You know what? I'll take out 1 and make it 40. You're forcefully pushing Tratrix for the event. I feel like it might be a fun experience to bring out a deck that I haven't played in a while, or at least not really outside of viewer duels. And even then, it's not like super, I guess, fun in viewer duels either. This is more of an agony deck. At least when it gets going. I am bringing Cross out to hopefully stop the #1 enemies of this deck from shutting it down instantly. It would be really funny if I got some mirrors, however. I wouldn't be too surprised about that. We might see some mirror matches. I wonder if it would be better. I would be better off. Well, I do have Ice Jade Tremoro, so actually. Let's see. Ice Jade Cradle. I guess I could afford an Ice Jade Cradle in here, right? Since I have some Ice Jade monsters still. It's so hard to skinny max to 40 sometimes. I guess I will remove one impulse. Yeah. And maybe I'll try this mixture. I feel like I've got to have enough monsters. It's a lot of spells and traps already. I need to make sure to have enough monsters in the first place. This is actually better than I thought it would be. Depending on what kind of monsters you're sending to the graveyard. Also, what do you mean by the Biwa? Do you mean the banner in Uma Musume or something else? Like, I'm not sure what you mean right now. Alright, let's see. What other rank 4 Xyz can I put in here? What other legal Xyz are there? I guess I could actually probably get away with summoning some of these. Actually, La Virtue Dragon might come in handy because it might recover Harushin for me if he gets destroyed. Although I'm not completely sure what kind of monsters I want to add here. The banner's gone? I guess that's fine though. I was thinking about getting her, but I didn't successfully get her, and I guess it's not a big deal. What if I just filled my extra deck with stuffed Kraken babies? I'll just get a baby stuffed Kraken. It's gonna be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Under 5 sees level 5 is allowed. Yeah, right? It's level 5 and under. Did you not know that? That would be funny if you didn't know that. Wait, should I put in Armor Torpedo? Maybe not. I don't think I get to use it properly. Let me see. I guess it might be it. Wait, I don't have this guy in here, right? Oh, I do have him. I don't have this one though. I don't have Hope Woven Dragon Spider Shark. False advertising? Yeah, they kind of lied, didn't they? It's apparently allowed to have level 5s in here. We're just lying a little bit. You know what? Silent Honor Arc might be really funny for this deck. And I do like that card a lot. I don't know if I'll actually use it enough to justify making it though. Cause it does require UR powder. It's a shame. Actually, when I first started, I was trying to buy a bunch of the Mako Tsunami themed packs to see if I could get the ghost rare of this card. Because it looked cool, but I never got the ghost rare. Wait, it's because I had an extra one of that in there. Okay, fine. This should be legal. This is legal now. Legal, but dangerous. Now let's see if we can bring this modified version of the CHANCLA to our opponents and make them regret ever joining this event. Holy shit, that's still loud. Alright, fixed it. It's less loud now. Dang, I kind of suffer when going second with this deck. It's much easier to set up my annoying ass floodgate when I'm the one goes first. So let's see what they're going to cook up. Let's see what Bronya has in store. Dun dun dun. Sharks! Oh no, I don't think my floodgate's gonna work here. Oh shoot! It's Xyz water. That means I'm going to have to actually fight mano a mano, shark a shark. Ocean and ocean. I wonder if this is a loner deck. I didn't actually properly check the loners. 105 IQ opponent. Shark on shark violence. Oh man, they're doing the Bahamut combo already on me. Maybe I should put in a Virtue Stream. Maybe I should put a Virtue Stream in here. Then again, having to destroy a monster is kind of painful. Thank you so much for the follow today, Karibo dude. It's very nice to meet you and welcome to my stream. We're about to witness sea creature on sea creature violence. The fish are going to eat each other. Oh, Xyz Armor Fortress. Okay. Bro is cooking. He's cooking and I can't even limit him from playing. Hello. Hello, welcome. Sharks and Meadows. I actually heard that Umi Control is one of the best decks for this event. But I guess it's not going to be if everyone else is playing water. It's kind of the whole point is to not is to limit people who are playing water. It doesn't work if they are. You play Naturia Pure? Whoa, nice. But also really cursed. Anytime I go against Naturia, I wanna just cry into my bowl of oatmeal. Because it's always a struggle session, especially if I have to go second to it. Alright, I kind of think I have to fish sonar first. But I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yeah, there's the Ash Blossom. Time to cross that out. No, you are not allowed. Ash is so beautiful. You switched to 60 card frog paleo? That sounds amazing. Okay, okay. This is probably going to be really funny as a matchup. due to the fact that my Umis are going to benefit the opponent. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, technically I'm not playing sharks, I'm playing Umi. It is different, there is a difference. And I only do viewer duels on designated viewer duel day, which is usually on Sunday night into Monday morning. I do them every week. Yeah, I think this is the best time to do it. Probably. Because they're going to be able to exease using Gunkan Suship Shari. What kind of response do they have? Ah, okay. Full armored disease. I'm just gonna chain that so I can get my Umi from the graveyard. Get exploded! Man, Torrential Tribute really came in handy here. Also, now that I think about it, their Xyz something is going to be messed up by my Legendary Ocean. That's a really big shark, though. Torrential Tribute is so evil. And I can search it with this deck, too. That's the scary part. The only real issue is that they had another monster and they were able to special summon it, which is kind of a pain. I'm just coming to hear evil laughter after the flipping of Torrential Tribute, another day of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, what are you doing? Alright, we're Ash Blossoming that. We're Ash Blossoming this. But yes, very true. I also laugh whenever I play the La CHANCLA. Problem is that I'm losing. Because I kind of forgot about their set card. And I had my setup exploded. And now their shark is very buff. This is quite bad for me, actually. But yes, hello everybody! Welcome into hopefully a nice, lovely Evil Umi experience. And also, please no bully me from the shark flares. I'm kind of sad that apparently everybody's... Well, I don't know everybody, but the first person I came across went first and is playing sharks. Shark Xyz, which is like kryptonite. I already just got here and I had my Achilles tendon ripped out. It is a loner. I should have expected that. I should have expected it to be a loner, but I'm very sad. Ew, this loner has 7 tachyon in it. They need to put less busted cards on these loners. Come on. I'm doing okay. My first match might not be doing so hot. Stop giving people these good loners. Alright, but next time I'll be more careful about the trap card. I don't really know how to play around it though. Because electric jellyfish, even when it's active, can't negate traps, which is a big problem. Electric jellyfish has a big weakness in that sense. Even though normally it's really good. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could easily do. I guess I could slip that trap in there and then maybe cross it out. But that would rely on having cross out in hand. Oh, someone's bringing their own deck here. This would be such a good going first hand if I were going first, but since I'm not, it's not that good of a hand. Oh no, it's Naturia! It's going to be Venus Self Naturia. Just watch. You watched the new Superman? I haven't watched any movies recently. But I am planning on starting an event in Discord where we do watch stuff together, so maybe we can hang out and chill that way. Oh, it's Madolche! I was wrong, it's not Naturia, it's Madolche. I think I'm probably going to use a fish sonar as bait. I'm gonna act like I don't have everything I need in my hand, and then, oh, whoops, I do have everything. On the plus side, they're going to be affected since they're not using water cards. My evilness will take form. The power of the ocean be upon you. I love how this event is technically false advertisement though. You don't know what the fuck Madolche even does? Madolche is like a deck that focuses on bouncing. But usually bouncing themselves. I only have limited experience with it, playing it with it on Duel Links though. I know that they basically get to avoid the graveyard. They also have some pretty strong counter traps. Hello! Alright, let's see what they're doing right now. Playing Tiara Misil. Oh, yep, bouncing. Shuffles. Up to 2 cards in the graveyard. Once per opponent's turn, you can detach 1 material, target up to 2 Madolche cards in your graveyard, shuffle them into your deck, then shuffle up to the same number of cards your opponent controls into the deck. Alright, so it's bouncing stuff. They have pretty good recovery due to their effects as well. Let's see if they take that bait. Basically, everything I have to do here is just to get Karushin on the field. Alright, they took the bait. They're going to Ash Blossom my Warrior of Atlantis. Haha, psych! I already have Legendary Ocean. Oh, they're thinking about doing something else, huh? Oh, I need to do the replay after this. I forgot. I am playing Umi Control. I forgot I had a replay. Happens to me a lot. Feel free to me if I forget them. But I remembered. I remembered on my own just now. Alright, there goes my Umi. But that's okay. Alright, there's the Dominus Purge. That's still okay though. That was still bait. Here's where I can get a bit worried though. Ah! They had another one. They had the Promenade. Alright, I guess I'm not playing. I don't get to play. I don't get to be stinky. I like probably semi-deserve it, but still. This is what I mean by they always have really good counter traps. My jellyfish is washed. Honestly, the game also took away my best going second option, which is evenly matched. Because I used to just evenly match with this deck and then rebuild from that point on, but I'm not allowed to do that either. Also, hello! Hello! Maybe I should see if DRNM is legal in this form. I'm gonna let them beat me up because this way I get 50 points and also I get to cry. I get to cry. Am I just evil? No. How could you accuse me of such things? I've only been an innocent and pure being my whole life. Alright, we got a replay from Ambiflex. Let's not forgore anymore. I shall not forgore this time. I'm going to assume it's the first one. That it has the under 5 IQ opponent as put down. Hey, it's the frogs! Okay. Ash Blossom and Reasoning. You're forgoring for me? Aw, thank you. But it would be more helpful if you could remember for me, because I sure don't. Alright, they're playing Sprites. Makes sense. Sprites thrives under these conditions. I'm pretty sure that's a loner, too. Interesting choice. Did they not notice the dupe frog is also the same level? It's so funny. They really didn't notice, huh? Ah, that's a shame, Scoop, if I've ever seen one. Ah, whoops. You know what? All things considered, they probably are war criminals. Bro was playing frogs, so I don't know how they forgot frogs are too as well. Maybe they just got really excited with that hand. I don't know. They were like, hell yeah, let's just unga bunga it, and it didn't work. What are the loners like? I need to see what people are gonna be playing. Okay, Suship. Nichuria. Wait a minute. Where's the sharks? There are no sharks here. I guess, actually, this one has sharks in it. I just noticed. So this is the loner deck I saw earlier. The third loner is good. Materiactors, huh? Honestly, I'm mostly afraid of the first loner because they're going to be immune to my deck's effects. Alright. Dark Ruler. Are you legal? You're legal. Hell yeah. Might have to put one in there. The first loner is good at going second. What do I want to take out? Honestly, I'm not used to building 40 card decks. My inexperience is showing. Ice Barrier is so funny though. Part of me is tempted to like take out Fuelos and just put in a Perulia. Because at least I can use the Perulia as like material. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna do that. We're gonna replace that with one Perulia. I'm not putting Ash on 3 of. Because then I'm going to brick with 3 Ash in my hand and I'm going to want to do horrible things. I don't believe in Ash at 3 of. Especially not in skinny decks. I even watched a cool video that talked about hand trap ratios and how putting in too many ashes is just asking the brick. Alright, this is gonna be the shark loner. The shark and Suship loner. I guess they bricked. Good, better for me! It's better for me! Let's see if they ash this or something. This is Shark Sushi Loner. It's gonna be kind of funny though, because technically I could floodgate half of this deck. Since there's some fire aspect ones. I mean, they have Ash Blossom, which I guess is close enough, right? Okay, interesting. I'm going to add Tremora. Oh, they're letting me do that. That's so nice of them. Thank you very much for letting me use that. Okay. Oh, now they're Ash Blossoming me. You know what? That's fine. You're talking about extra boss monster? I mean, you don't necessarily need one, though. All you need is hand traps. Alright, sadly I still didn't get the one that I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and summon the Ice Jade Tamora. And then this one gets destroyed. Thanks to Doom Kraken. Ah, they left. They ran away. I didn't even think it was that scary. But they just ran for it. Was it that terrifying? I guess Doom Kraken is scary now. I don't run 3 Ash in like almost any deck. I don't even know if I'll run it in my 60 card deck at 3 because otherwise I end up with just entire hands of Ash Blossom and not much else. I'd rather have gas. Especially because Ash Blossom you can only use once per turn, at least if something like Effect Veiler. If you have multiples of Effect Veiler, you can just keep using it. Can't do that with Ash Blossom though. To me, that makes it kind of lame to put in at 3. Because what if you get all 3 in your hand? What then? You negate once and then you're stuck until next turn. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see if I can actually pull out my Wombo combo at some point. What if we get all 3? We can't win them all. I mean, usually having 2 in your hand is already cooked. I definitely not want all 3. Alright, I'm going to use Ice Jade Cradle to add Tremora to my hand. Do I want to summon anything else right now? I'm gonna go with probably not. I'm gonna activate this actually because if they're planning on playing Xyz monsters, like Shark Xyz, this will hopefully mess them up. I want to play the other Minko Tsunami theme. But from... There we go. Thank you for the pats! That would probably be a little bit annoying. Usually they need to have both. They need to have that one on there, or they struggle a little bit. Okay, is this one of the loner decks? I have a feeling it might not be. Alright, Argo Stars! Whoa, nice! That'll basically make him free. Although I guess if I do Ice Shade as well, like if I normal summon her, I don't need it so much anymore, however. She might be good, useful in terms of attacking though. How is the beautiful, pretty redhead? We're having some fun here. In the under 5 event. Okay, Imperial Custom. Ow. I see, I see. That's going to stack up real quick. I like this theme, but it doesn't sound that good extended. I'm gonna make it a little louder though. Maybe that way it'll sound a bit better. Justice Hunters is bringing back Paradise Smasher? What exactly does that mean? Okay, Swift Capan. Technically, aren't they going to be prevented from summoning? It looks like it was prevented from summoning, yeah. Paradise Smashers getting reprinted in the next set? Oh, that's what you meant. Well, it has a really weird name, doesn't it? Let's see if I'm going to be allowed to special summon this, and then it will prevent me from summoning it. Probably not. Looks like they want to catch me out. It's a number and it's banned in the OCG? I see. Interesting. Now I want to look it up. There's still a lot of older cards I don't know about. Paradise Smasher. Oh, okay. The player of a higher total cannot activate monster effects or declare an attack. I can see why he might be bannable material. He seems like he'd be kind of annoying. He used the evil memento replay. But I think it's legal in Master Duel then, right? I wonder if it will be forced to negate that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Ah, I guess this is technically still a continuous trap. So it doesn't get destroyed. That's really interesting. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Now I'm going to figure out a way to get around him. I'm glad you think I'm cute, though. I'm gonna have to find a way to get around this guy. I should have something for it, though. Thank you very much for the raid today. Thank you, Ivory Tower. Let me shout you out pretty quickly since I'm in the middle of a... I'm in the middle of a kind of ranky thing. It's got the ranked, thank you for the posture check. It's got the ranked timer, okay? Now, let's see if I can activate fish sonar. Nice, I can activate it. And I can also bring out Magica Libra. Now, let's see. This would be the best thing to bring out right now. Oh, they knew! That means they're forced to get rid of their Azurine statue. Alright, they're going to be able to set a card now. That can be activated that turn. You're finished. Alright, you can destroy as many cards as your opponent controls as possible. So if I activate anything else... Actually, isn't it like 10 or more effects in total? I should be fine. Probably. Maybe. I see Mother using the scary water belt. We're jellyfishing that. I want to be able to attack with both of my monsters here. And not have their attack points reduced. I think that'll be for the best. Now I have protection for Kairi Shin as well, which is always nice. Alright, let's send that legendary ocean that I'm not going to use. Alright, that kind of hurts. I should be able to destroy it. Oh no! I forgot it can't be destroyed by effect because of Imperial Custom. Feels bad. I mean, I guess it can't be destroyed in general then, right? Nani! I forgot about that stupid ass back row. I was going to pop it, but I wasn't able to because my monster got negated. My monster had its summon negated. So tragic. I forgot about it. Isn't this until the end of this turn? I guess it's fine then. Its attacky did shrinky a little bit though. There's no point in negating that when it's activated because it won't actually help me. Oh, it's letting me negate that. That's good. I wasn't sure if I could negate that because it's still trap. I guess because it's a monster, I get to negate it. What do you mean? I didn't negate with jellyfish until now. Okay, what are you going to negate? That's such a weird decision to negate. Thought the guy's trap monster negated jellyfish? Nice to get my Harpy's Duster right about now. Honestly, I had an option to remove back row, but they destroyed it before I could do it. I wonder if I could get a way of having like 2 of these in my extra deck. Maybe I should put another one. Hehe. That's gonna be really funny when it hits. The best part is that it won't even be destroyed. He's just gonna take damage. No! Leave my tail out of this. No. Don't distract me. This is a very heated match, okay? This is an extremely heated, pure big brain match. Ah! I almost died there! Use the tail as a duster. Ah, I'm dying! I'm getting bombarded! No bully. Oh, this is taking so long. Hurry up and attack my monster. So obnoxious. How many of those things do they have? Too many of them. Ah! Wait, hold up. I didn't notice this, but are those band-aids over the ripped stocking? Yeah, no kidding. Ah, wait! Why are you bullying me? I think the worst part is that all of the effects going off on each other makes it take really long. I didn't never realize an Argo Star turn was this long. I kinda hate it. Wait, where are they going? Is it because of it's 10? Where did they go? Why are they all gone? Not my problem, I guess. They're supposed to set themselves in the back row again? Oh, there's no space. It's full. Whoops. Problem is that I'm still lacking an effective way to remove the back row. And as long as that card is in the back, I can't destroy it with my C-Stealth attack effect. The ultimate annoying deck face-off. You know, I should probably use this. Technically, a lot of people would say that I'm playing stun. But honestly, usually this is most likely the most entertaining form of stun you're going to be able to see. But yeah, a lot of people would say I'm playing stun right now. Look how successful the stunning has been so far. It's called Umi Control, not Umi Stun anyways. I mean, yes, and that's what I used to say a lot, but then people were like, no, you're playing stun. Okay. Let's keep you in the monster zone. How about you stay in the monster zone? I wonder what they're hoping to bring out right now. Are they gonna exist something? Maybe they're going to exist. Low-key, that summoning burn damage might actually kill me. Probably burn your LP with effects. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. Really, literally death by 1,000 cuts. Wait, I thought that might be destruction effect. I think that's actually just a negate. Well, this way I get to protect stuff a bit anyhow. This is such an overly long and drawn out duel. Yeah, I forgot to mention this a bit, but I did really appreciate that raid Ivory Tower. Sorry if I was a little distracted by this match. I can feel my brain power being used up here. Also, my timer's running out, but thank you very much for bringing your community here. I just wanted to make sure that you feel welcome. Please, just end your turn already. I'm actually going to run out of time because of prompts. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna hold it on off. This is too annoying. This would be going completely differently if I could bring out my Super Quanto. Do they still have more effects? No way! They can keep doing it! Okay, maybe not. That's very good, because otherwise I'd be washed. Come on! It's gonna negate my monster before I even get the chance to use it. This is agony. Wow, this. Honestly, the Imperial Custom synergy kind of broken, low-key. Maybe I should have made Karushin first. I was in too much of a hurry. Now my ass is paying for it. This gets hard countered by a lot of things, not gonna lie. Maybe I should add the super quantum material. Super quantum blue layer, is that water? Blue layer. Is water. Well, she maybe. Yeah, she's water. Water's psychic. But it feels like it's not really for this archetype though. Sucks. All right, let me think. I think it's time for Dust Storm. No, I know. The other one, Heavy Storm. I don't have this card. You know what? I'm gonna make it anyway. I feel like this is a decent UR power investment. I'm gonna make one of you anyway. Thinking which one I want to pull out. It's generic and good. Very true. You really like this deck? Water forever? True! Water decks are so fun. Anyway, this deck has been apparently touted as one of the best for under 5, but I've only won like one time so far. Is Izumi Control playable in this event? I would say it is. It's probably playable, but there's like a water loner going around already, so whenever anyone's playing that, it's a struggle. But it is playable. Mainly because despite saying under 5, it allows for level 5 monsters. Even though I feel like that probably shouldn't be a thing if they're gonna say under 5. It should be 5 or under. Clearly. You played Tratrix in this event, it was cope, but very fun. Why would you say it's cope though? It doesn't that like a kind of good deck to play? Well, barring the fact that you have to give up Sarah, which sucks. No Sarah is very sad. I will admit that. Finally, I get to go first. I get to go first with my stinky, stinky deck. My stinky, fishy-filled deck. 7th Ascension. I don't think there's anything I could really do to stop that. Thinking about it, I wonder if I should. Well, then I wouldn't have had one in the first place. I was thinking if I should have grabbed Sea Stealth. Ah, they're playing the Shark Loner. They're playing the freaking Shark Loner. Of course they are. Is stun viable in this event? I'm pretty sure some people are probably using stun. Use a Toy Box Cake card, White Forest, and some Xyz cards to help it go. Of course you would say that. You know, I mistook someone else for you, and it was really awkward the other day. Because I was like, are you the one who likes stun? And it's like, no, I hate stun. I hate it. And I felt super, super duper bad. No way! It's Arc! It's Silent Honor Arc! I'm still kind of lacking on Sea Stealth though. Well, just summon 2 IG. They did have a red name actually. And they also started with A. And they also had the second part of their name start with M. So I got very confuddled. More like my brain is smooth. Less viewers, more brain smooth. Pion is viewers. You probably will be kind of happy with this gameplay though, because some people say this is stun, others say it's a control deck. I guess it's in between, close enough, I don't know. Only stun is stun? What if I don't play it with water barrier statue? Is it still stun if I don't have a barrier statue? Alright, Ice Jade Cradle. I wonder if there's actually a low-level synchro monster I could use, but honestly, no matter what, I think it'd be too high level. In that case, it's like a flat soda, still good, but not as delicious. What? You're kind of sending me right now. I wonder if stealth Kraken would be worth it. I'm gonna attack first though before making stealth Kraken. Ice Barrier is so funny because for some reason no one expects Ice Barrier. Oh, that was just lethal. Go, ocean creatures! I was like, wait, is that just lethal? That's just lethal. I'm gonna be on a rampage! It was bad, it was rough at the start. It was rough at the start, but now I'm killing it. How on the General Rifles, I'm pretty sure he... Is he... He's level 5, right? I guess he would be legal. But the problem is I'd have to tribute summon for him. Because usually the way that you get him is through Lancea. Oh shit. You're gonna bake the most Pog Junk Warrior deck for this? Hog Poke of Merciless! They never know what hits them with Ice Barrier. Also, Ice Barrier is super free when you use Foolish Burial on it too. It's so good. I wonder if any decks use it for its effects, for its first effect, but ignore the second. Ew! Stun meets stun world. Good thing I got this, right? That means he's not. That means he's not gonna bother me anymore. I'm gonna be flourished and unbothered and in my lane. You really thought it was gonna work? Keep milling if you'd like, though. I don't care. Ah! Here's the Nichuria Fun Police. Joke's on them. I will find some way to do it. I will find some way. I'm just gonna destroy the duck. Cause I'm a hater. You really think about it, Maxi is just a floodgate? Actually, I've said this before. I've said that Maxi is stun in a can. I completely agree with it. I completely agree with you for once. Okay, that's only protection against monster and spell effects, not traps. What's up? We're bullying with Umi. We're bullying Naturia Loner right now. Once again, Ice Barrier claims another victim. Oh, they can't even do anything. I just realized. That's so cute. Because they need another Naturia on the field. Chad Umi versus Virgin Naturia. Loner was decent but lacks hand traps. That makes sense. Oh, I already have all 3 electric jellyfish, don't I? I guess I'll just bring out another one. Fuck it. Thank you for the hydrate. Time to bully the sunflower. Oh, really? I didn't have no idea it was swapping my roll around on Shadowverse. Maybe that's an automatic thing it does if I haven't logged in enough. I was planning on actually returning to Shadowverse soon and streaming it. So I guess I could see what's going on at that point. It's kind of annoying that it makes random people leaders though. That's such a strange thing to do. I'm having a nice day today. Also, welcome. Let's see. What's next up? Wiggling time. Hell yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. All things considered, I'll probably log into Shadowverse a little bit later and then see if I can get all that fixed. Oh shit, I almost didn't make it in time. Get Perulian. I did on the right turn too. Oh, they didn't wanna deal with Perulia, I guess. I thought that was a weaker Molcharmy. I didn't even think it was that scary. They're like, nah fam, I'm not pulling through Perulia. That was so fast too. Did you see how fast that was, everyone? No. Scoop speedrun. Oh wow, that's a hand. I guess it's kind of workable. This is one of those hands I get sometimes, and it's a little unavoidable. I'm gonna have to find a way to throw Fury of Karashin into the graveyard, but might be a little difficult. I'm just gonna set this as like bait. You know what I mean? Hopefully he snipes it for me. Just like you, you don't get first. Because you only want to do the dailies and get out. That can be kind of relatable depending. Oh shit. I don't know if this was the part of the materia actors. I'm gonna let you do that. Ta-da! Get torrential! Okay, I've calmed down. I've calmed down. Wow! You know what? That's okay. No way, they're actually gonna do it for me. Yes! Yes! Yeah, you're evil. You make a perfect stuff player. No, don't say that. You don't want to awaken the evil deep inside of me. But I only have one torrential tribute in this deck, so I usually don't need more than one, so I had to get rid of that Fury into the graveyard somehow. Okay, what you sending? Swap Frog. What you sending? Okay, so this is sprites. This is actually just sprites. Can I be more evil? Maybe. Do we really want to make me into a stun player so I can unlock more depths of soullessness? It'll be kind of like how Jaden becomes evil. Like the evil overlord Jaden, but it'll be evil overlord me. What are you doing? I usually don't like when Gigantic Sprite does anything, so... The Supreme King! Nice! I just realized I already had a trap card in my graveyard and that destroyed Gigantic Sprite. Only problem is that now Ronin Totem can activate. One bad day, and I will become Supreme Queen's Stun Stalker. Okay, Paleozoic Opavina. At some point, surely I'll have to draw into a monster, right? I don't actually know how expensive Paleozoic is because I've never played it. But when you look at stuff like this, if you discount the sprite stuff, I guess it might not be that expensive. Invoke Arise Raging Dragon. Oh, lovely. I can't wait for the trap to be sent to be the one that activates from the graveyard. Wait, that's like most of them. Trying to remember which one is the super annoying one. The one that like makes a trap card free. Google's not helping me right now. One Jinzo, you can end this game. Rollback! Yeah, rollback. There we go. I wonder if rollback is banned here. Although, isn't Jinzo above level 5? I don't think Jinzo would work here. I guess what could really work against them is Red Reboot. Yes, yes, go first. It's a level 6? Yeah, I kind of figured it was above level 5 from what I remembered. That means it's unplayable. Welcome back from Ad Purgatory. I lost to the Paleozoic player, unfortunately. It happens. I didn't draw into any monsters, which is honestly a struggle. I heard you're bullying people. I am not. Okay, maybe a little. Maybe a little bit. But look, it's the under 5 event. I only have so many options. Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon? Kind of. It could be. It's probably something that people are summoning. Well, I'm pretty sure Kairyu would stop me from summoning it. You know what's not under 5? Those ties. Oh, this is the Materiactor deck. At least I can't add anything else, but I think Materia Reactor Meltdown already happening might suck. This is supposed to be the loner, right? I mean, I feel like Malice would obliterate this deck. I feel like Malice would obliterate Umi control, but I would have to test it. There's the Materia Reactor dude. They pull Galvanga out? Probably not, since it's the loner. I like how I have 3 Jellyfish and 3 Kairushin, and it's 40 card deck, and I never see them. I only see them sometimes. Maybe it's time for me to start putting back that 3 fish sonar. I cut it down to 2 and I'm sort of regretting it. Yes! Oh, the deep seas! That's a lot of Xyz materials. Although thanks to Bamboozling Shadow, I don't think that's gonna matter. Get bamboozled! Bamboozlinoed. The normal monsters in the graveyard. Are they normal monsters? Oh, that one's normal. That sucks. That's a normal monster then. Yeah, this is definitely Duelist of the Roses OST. Nice ear. I feel like this is still impossible for me though. Looking at my hand, it wasn't gonna cook. Alright, alright. Apparently I need 3 fish sonars, so we're gonna put this back. And... I probably don't need the Ice Jade one that much, to be honest. Not that one, at least. Let's try it like this. ear. Okay. I'm gonna compliment the other ear too. Both ears are very good at listening, Ning Ning. Both ears okay. You think Tag Force is better than Duelist of the Rose? I would be very careful saying that. Oh, they both seem like really nice games. And I guess in terms of Tag Force series. When you finally get a good hand. But you're going second. Duelist of the Roses needs a remaster. They'll never... Konami will never do it though. Are you playing Tier Elements in this econ? No way, brother's playing Tier Elements. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think they'll do it now. Master Duel is about as much they're going to do. Of course, I'm on Umi's stun. I don't get to play this deck that much anymore, so I'm giving the wider ranked. I'm giving the wider event duelist pool a taste of my CHANCLA. It's just Shadow Tier to lock you with one special summon. You've seen a few of those. I guess it didn't work. Really? It didn't work, and that's fine with me. I don't want that to work. I was about to Molcharmy myself. That's so funny. What did you expect from a pachinko company? True. So true. Alright, we good. My hand could be better, but... Well, on the plus side, I'm pretty sure my ice barrier is still usable. Still kinda sucks though. I've been learning. I've been evolving past the quick draw Molcharmy on myself. I did it to someone else, in fact. Hi, Chi-Chi. Hi, buddy. Okay, here's where the real problems start. This was actually a mechanical player all along. I was wondering when it would start getting terrible. Doesn't Mikanko technically just auto-lose to Harpy's Feather Duster, or what? Yeah, it does. We're about to find out. They have the wind fire equipped. I guess they sent this one. They equipped this one, but I don't think it's gonna work right now. Alright, let's see. What do I want to add to my hand? I'm gonna see if sea stuff is for the best. They might be able to still bounce the Kraken, yeah. But at least they can't rely on lava golems so much anymore. I'm gonna see how this interaction plays out. If this card is equipped card, if the opponent takes any battle damage, you would. Okay, so it gets to ignore it. That means I'm gonna have to banish Shin. And also figure out a way to get rid of this. What do you mean by funny Duel? Let's see. What else do I have in my hand? Problem is that I don't think I can target it. Maybe jellyfish could negate it though? I don't think so. I don't think it activates anymore. Do I have anything in my kit for this? Because it's all non-targetable. Let me see. Targeting. Thank you very much for the follow today, Daniel. It's very nice to meet you. And thanks for becoming a Poke Pal. Let's see. Trying to figure out what would be the best thing to do. directly, but they're still gonna beat me up. Now I need Heavy Storm more than ever. You go against me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master? If you come to my viewer duel day, then sure. Let's see, what other music could I put on? Every Sunday. Yep, I can't hit this one. Utopic Ray Lancer? Oh, really? Maybe I should get that one. Honestly, usually if I weren't restricted, I would be bringing out my whale card and just using it to attack directly. But sadly, they took that option away from me for under 5. Because the whale in question is like level 8. So yeah, I don't get to play that. I don't get to attack directly of all my monsters. Utopic Ray Lancer. I think I saw that one. Let me take a look at him. 3 level 4 monsters. I see, so it would negate all of them. Well, now I'm the one being bullied. I'm the one being bullied now. But that's a pretty good idea. Maybe I could fit it in my deck. I got plenty of extra deck space. Utopic Ray Lancer. I don't have them. It is just SR though. Kraken wouldn't work. Because it's targeting. It's targeting. The reason why that works is because it's non-targeting. Also, I get a free pull from here. Give me something nice. Wee. Well, I don't really want to put Stream in here. I feel like that's a waste of deck space because unlike Mermail, I don't really have the monsters I could pop so easily. It's not really meant to be using the trap here. I was like, let me see. Honestly, I put it in as kind of padding. It still wouldn't have been able to get rid of the Mikanko though. I guess I could make space for it. I feel like I already have too many spell cards. Because I've been getting all spell card hands. Tired of talent bricking me. I'm tired of talent. I'm gonna try it without talent. It's not like it's searchable, unlike Virtue Stream. Virtue Stream is more searchable in the... Oh, that is true. Well, I'm gonna have to get through this match first then. It happens a lot here, because I'm very forgetful. This is probably gonna be a quick match anyway. Just unforget. Easy. Just unforgetty. Easy. Forget that you're forgot. Easy as that. That sounds hard. Can I just forget? Can I just forget? I don't want to remember. Where's replay? It's gone. That's what happens when I like think really hard about my deck change and then I try to go play with it right away. What is bro playing? And can I like stop them from playing it? Because I hate Primite. I don't want to deal with this. I'm under 5. No way! Are they actually playing Umi? Are they playing Umi too? Or is that just to get Torrential Tribute? Maybe it's just for Torrential Tribute. I don't need Ice Jade Criminal right now. I would consider removing Ice Jade Cradle, but the fact it could search Tremora for me is really nice. Because Tremora is a free way to summon Karushin, so I don't know about that. Normal monster, level 5 or higher Primite monster, except a token. Okay, so Megalo Smasher. What are you doing? Nah. I don't want you to have that available. can use that. This is one of those matches, isn't it? I'm just wondering what I'm going to be able to do because I don't have another form of sea stealth. Cringe! It's cringe! Wow! No fun allowed. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of it. It's because I used to have more than one in here. But I'm kind of not allowed to in under 5. Honestly, I'm just gonna surrender. This is too annoying. And plus, this way I get to watch the replay faster. Let me really remove it though. Technically, I have a way to search Tremora even without it, so I guess it's fine. Because I have Ice Barrier to search out Tremora. So it'll be okay. Master Duel's getting fatter. Ew, Master Duel's fat. Master fat. Alright, let's see. The first duel that just happened. So fat for a card game. 11 gigabytes more chunker duels. Bro, like I have that much space lying around on my computer with Wuthering Waves installed. I'm full chunker games and Master Duel is asking for more specs and more hard drive space. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? That's so funny. Yoink! Making those tunes work. It is impossible to bully them though. Instead, you are doing the bullying. This is actually low-key kind of mean, but I approve of this. It's some nasty work. A+. Is it really mean if it's just tunes? I mean, I used to think tunes were kind of mean for an old deck. For an old-fashioned deck, they were mean back in the day. But only if they were working, which is like only sometimes. Thank you for the replay, however. I'm glad I didn't forget it again. You have PTSD around comic hands. I take your card and I make it our card. You know what? This is already pretty good hand for going second. I can't really be upset about this one. Come on. Make your move. I'm like scrunching my forehead to try and make my eyeballs move. And it's making my head feel weird. I'ma whack this Toon deck real quick. Damn, Toon's got hands. Yeah, I guess it's either connection fail or my head ass aura was working. Maybe I was aura maxing. I love aura max. I need to put on some more music. Oh shit. Turn one and I already have all this in hand? Let's go! Let's fucking go! Alright, let's see. What do I want to add to my hand? I think I'm gonna keep it in my hand. The fact that Toons is legal is funny. I still think that despite saying under 5, you're allowed to bring level 5 monsters to this event. And also rank 5 monsters, and I feel like that's false advertisement, but it's funny false advertisement. Alright. Paleozoic and Phantasm. Phantasm Spiral. Yeah, this person is up to no good. I say, while playing Umi. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Dang, these Paleozoics got hands. No boy! But thank you for snackies. Yum 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 yum. Wait, what are you doing? That's a thing I could. Okay, I could stop it from summoning. Whatever. How many cards do you need in a main deck? Minimum of 40. This is all very troublesome so far. I don't even get to activate triple tactics thrust. Truly a tragedy of all time. Too bad I can't protect sea stealth attack. Maybe this is... well, having two of them is a lot, though. Oh, that's funny! I can technically negate it because Pacifist is an Umi. That's so funny. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to use its effect, but I can technically negate their own... Okay, what are they summoning? This is all very annoying. I'm going to allow it. Alright, I can use Ice Barrier now, so that's kind of nice. It's all happened under standby, now it's the real main phase. It's too annoying. Technically though, can't I like flip it back up, or am I not allowed to? I'm allowed to. Maybe I should start bringing more than one sea stuff though. All the Kairishins are here! I guess there's no point in destroying the token though. Because technically the token is going to resummon later. So I suppose I'll just leave it like that. Although maybe if I destroy the token and then I Dominus it, Dominus a spell card, it will be a lot easier. Alrighty. What is this? Okay, whatever. I don't care if you do that. I guess it's for the Paleozoic though. Artwork? Yeah, the artwork is really peak. I agree. I don't want you adding more. How about you get Dominus and stop being such a pain? Good riddance! I am losing a lot of Umis, unfortunately. I guess I will keep it though. Because Sea Stealth 2 might be really useful. Surely they're going to run out of these Paleozoics eventually, right? They're making me sneeze. They're making me sneeze. They're tickling my nose. Can I get rid of them? Oh, it's unaffected? Okay, whatever. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't know how to read. Surely that can at least increase its attack power, right? Oh no, it doesn't increase its attack power. I'm sad. Come on, at least let me give it the attack boost. Why? I activated it, therefore I should get an attack boost. I can cope. I can cope and see. No way. Bro made the one that I can make. Now my jellyfish is super sad. Why did they go for that one? Oh, because it gets to make a second attack. Ew! Why do you get to have another one? This would be really cool if I could actually summon. I thought I got rid of Thrust. Did I get rid of Talent instead? Oh wait, no, never mind, never mind. Okay, but like, what do I even do here? It's too bad you can't, like, get rid of them from your extra deck with cross out. I would sacrifice my Utopic Ray Lancer to get rid of this Utopic Ray Lancer, not gonna lie. Just to negate it. I miss when everybody wasn't playing water. Oh, that's kind of loud. Let me make that quieter. Well, the cool thing, I guess, is that it's out of materials. The bad thing is I think it'll kill me. Well, does it not get to attack or what? Oh, I guess it ran out. They ran out. They need some more damage. Dang! That Harpy's Feather Duster or Heavy Storm that I put in the deck would be really nice right about now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, why didn't they just kill me? Stun players like to BM. They're like the people I see BMing the most in this game. I'm gonna be real. Bye! Bye! That's what you get. I know they're just loving this right now. I don't know. Like it matters. This is what not having. That's what not having Storm looks like. At least they finally finished playing with their food. Part of me is tempted to have 2 torrential tributes, but I feel like there might be too many. It's probably too many. It's funny that I always seem to get the torrential tribute before I actually get Kairushin, Fury of Kairushin card though, and then I don't know how to throw it out. How does that work? I'm not missing any replays now, right? I don't think so. Your opponent is mouthing so hard? How do you tell? How can you tell if they are mouthing? Was he stalling? Nice. That's how you know you're winning. They're gonna be like, I'm sure that's bait, and then it's not bait. I've just got nothing going on. Quickest ash in my life. I don't care about what else you summon at that point. At least it's not my friend Pearly popping off. Okay, you're making an Xyz monster. E Pearly Neuer. Nah, these Pearlies are gonna cook me though. They're gonna cook me because I didn't have a good hand. Sleepy memory. Why are they so cute, but also so deadly? I bet these cards were busted when they came out. What rank am I in? I'm like in Platinum 5. I've not been trying in ranked right now. Yeah! Just like real cats. Honestly, they're probably more harmless looking. But they make for the scariest Zeus pilots. Is my cat down here? Oh, buddy, so cute. Oh, cute. I have a blanket over my chair. And he's all like tucked in and sleeping. And the blanket that's spilled over. Oh, he's so cute. He looks like he's all warm and stuff. I'm paused! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang, I went through the whole 10 seconds and this opponent's still not done with main phase 1. Can you believe that? You're not even done with the first part of the turn. You wiggle for 10 minutes and he still wouldn't be done. Ah, true. Alright. Gonna return everything to my hand. One time you took a shit while your opponent played, you came back and you were still comboing. Sometimes I want to do that, but then I'm worried that they're either gonna finish or Master Duel will think that I'm not moving my mouse around enough and will kick me out of the duel. So I have to pay attention? I have to pay attention to blood. Oh, that card reminds me a lot of the trap card for White Forest. There was a Master 1 player that stalled and melded. That's funny. I low-key think I'm cooked. Like, I don't even have anything to bring out with Sea Stealth 2 from the graveyard. That's how cooked I am. I'm having a good time, but for like 50% of these matches, I haven't been cooking at all. No monsters, no maidens, no money. Maidenless. Maidenless, Kyrushinless, Jellyfishless. Who's playing that Phantasm Spiral of Primite and couldn't outright? Nice, that is funny. That's kind of goated, low-key. You're talking about yourself? It does apply to me too, though, so... It is what it is. You know what? Maybe I should get those beach rings for my board. They look kind of good. I didn't realize they were that cute. Damn, okay. These hand traps got hands. Oh, nah. That's how you know they're really gonna cook. That's probably why they have so many... That's probably why they open so many hand traps. Actually, well-built materia reactor is about having mostly hand traps, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, they kind of have to be. This is also proving why playing with Umi control tends to be a struggle session. Come on. Let me floodgate you. Pretty please? Oh hey, it's Gabonga! We'll take them to dinner first before you flood their gate. What if I just wanted to play with my cool Karyushin? What if I just like him because he's cool looking? He's a big friendly water snake. And instead I'm getting big gabonga all over the board. Now you both can play Okarishin. Nah, I think only one of us is playing with him right now. And it's not me. Not me, that's for sure. Materia reactor critical. The art on that is kind of sick. I haven't seen it before. Okay. But I'm making another big one to finish me off with. I'm kind of waiting for him to finish me off so I can get my 50 pity points. So I think it's gonna be pretty fast at this point. Materia reactors are dragging, huh? No, come on, finish me off. You have game. This is what I mean. When people have game, they take really long. Hi, John Stellaron. Thank you for the raid today. I got plenty of time to shout you out, so... What's good? I'm being bullied. I came out here to bully with my chancla, and instead I've been bullied. So you were streaming Grime? Oh, I haven't heard of that game before. How did you enjoy that? Were you having a good stream? I'm like, yeah, we're getting meteor showered all over. Welcome in, though. It's nice to have you here again. Holy shit, can this person stop flexing on me and just beat me up? Come on. They don't even want me to have my 50 pity points. They just want me to suffer. Did they forget that it's turn 2? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what grime is. Could you enlighten me? Because all I know is what the word means. They think you might have some kind of hand trap. There's no way they think that at this point. There isn't a single prompt going off. Nah, this person is just flexing. They're just flexing for the love of the flex. Maybe they're trying to get me to surrender. All I can think about is I really want these floaty rings graveyard thing that they have, and I need to go to the shop for it. Finally, I've been released. Take my soul away. Honestly, I've also seen a Mikanko deck, and they prove once again that they whoop my ass all the time. So I feel like that's very relatable. All right, this is very, very, very important. Except you have tunes. You couldn't do anything. Me neither. I never usually win against Mikanko. Unless I have Feather Duster, and even then I had a Feather Duster the other time and I still lost. Imagine if they had stopped and they didn't beat me up and then they just started passing. People are way too comfortable being bullies in this event. Alright, perfect, perfect. I think this is the perfect look. At least when I bully people, I finish the job, okay? I finish the job so that they can go to the next match. These people are purposely not finishing the job. They're not letting me go to the next match. Therefore, they're eviler than I am. And that's saying a lot because I'm being pretty evil. When it works, which has been mostly sometimes. As someone who played that Primate Phantasmal deck due to budget choices, you do agree it's nasty. You also run Sea Stealth attack with it. That is nasty, nasty. Also, hello, Materia Reactor. Nah. That's very ashable looking. That's ash looking. I don't want you to do that. Okay. So we're making the Xyz anyway, is what I'm seeing. This is all your fault, Mr. Hedgehog. So we're making... Yeah, we're making that dude. He looks so crazy for a rank 3. He looks like he'd be a rank 8 or even higher. Cause he reminds me of Jormungandr from Generators. He looks like a rank 5 for you. Yeah, he's like way too scary looking for rank 3. I'm glad that people agree. Also, hello! Hello! Apparently, Ash Blossoming Materia Reactor Meltdown doesn't help. Yum yum. For some reason, when I was looking at him, I misread that as Giga Bros, and I'm like, yo, it's Reactor Giga Bro. What's good? I totally misread his name, proving once again I can't read. I kind of changed it semi-recently. It should be close to 3 weeks now. Okay, Giga Bros is like a great community name for like... I can't read, okay? I'm sorry. I straight up just can't read. I like how the water graveyard effect thing actually looks less natural because of it being underwater. Like, it looks like jello and it doesn't actually look like water. The bros are combining. It's like Suki calling Viruni Boo Boo. Alright, I guess I'm harpying first. Then have normal monsters in the graveyard? Is there a normal monster in the graveyard? Pretty sure there is, right? Yeah, there is. This is looking kind of bad for me. Also, this guy is water. Wiggling time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, they get 2 ash blossoms, but I don't get. I get 1 ash blossom. You trying to hold it in the next one? Or muted it? I'm not sneezing, I'm asthma coughing. Don't you only have 2 anyways? Yeah. And I should have more. I should have 1 for both turns. Just like this guy has. I knew that was going to happen, but I felt like I had to try anyway. Let's do it again! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, they're negating it from the hand. That kind of sucks. It has so many materials, too. This feels like one of those situations where I lost because I went second. You're probably gonna beat me up soon, right? Sometimes I feel like surrendering is a waste of those 50 event points. Other times I feel like I should just scoop so I can try again faster. But surely it won't take that long for them to have 8K, right? I'm impatient. I feel impatient. You know what sucks? This is probably the loner one too. I'm getting bullied by the loner. How much progress you did or can do toward the missions? Probably not a whole lot, but I like those 50 free points. Depending on the speed of me getting taken down, I usually accept it. They're kind of taking long though. Don't you lose the progress for a duel if you don't die for quests? If you surrender, you don't get any points and you don't get any quests. You don't... How should I put it? You don't have it counted for quests either. Is that really all they can manage? You don't progress missions and you don't get any event points. Okay, nice. It attacks again. Alright, this is good then. This is good. Yeah, exactly. And look, see, I get some points on my duel pass. And I also get the 50 medals from losing, which helps get me towards the rewards a little faster. Although some people really don't finish their duels quickly, and it gets really annoying. Generally for events, I like to get beaten up because then at least the time I spent on the duel wasn't completely wasted. But if they're taking really long on purpose, it kind of pisses me off. Okay. Can't believe Virtue's stream is contributing to my brick right now. Feels bad. Feels virtuous. Oh, they're playing that Phantasm Spiral, I can tell. Garnet on opening hand. Oh, they're double checking on that Pacifist. They're making sure for real. Look at all that nasty work. Okay. Sure, I want to know something funny. Funnier than this matchup. Yeah, I saw them grab the second field spell. Look, they used Planet Pathfinder to grab it. I don't think that's funny. I feel like you should probably sleep. Maybe you should just go to sleep, dog. This is peak Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay, alright everybody? This is what Yu-Gi-Oh is all about. Oh, now it's up to me. That's kind of scary. Alright, Phantasm Spiral Battle, not surprised. We had to get another 2K token. Oh, fun! There goes that option then. I forgot what that card is. Oh, that's Virtue Stream. I guess it's fine. It's got a decent graveyard effect. Okay, okay. Control versus control. Alright, now I want to set those for sure. I probably want the other sea stealth as well soon. Sea stealth too. Technically, doesn't this just destroy the token? We're probably gonna go for the jellyfish now. Usually the jellyfish is the big target here. Interesting. I guess maybe they forgot it will destroy the token. It's kind of funny. Alright. Time to get rid of the thorn in my side. You know what? That's fine. Actually, can I technically protect it? Now I also get to use triple tactics thrust. It only protects spells or traps on my side? Well, yeah, I know that. Let's see. What would I want here? Oh, right, it's because they don't have any monsters anymore. I should have just picked an Imperm or something. By protect him, I mean I temp banished him. Not like it's gonna matter though, because this is enough attack points. I out-controlled the control deck. I like to think of it more as pushing it beneath the waves by putting it in banish. Thanks to sea stealth, it's getting stealthy, and then it comes back out of the waves when it's ready to attack again. That's how I always imagined it, at least. That's going in and out of the ocean. I always thought that was a cool mental image it gave me. I wouldn't call it firing. But yeah, that was a pretty funny duel. It went on for a while. You forgot they come back. It's very cool. You never got to use that effect since you had tokens out most of the time. Yeah, I mean, tokens don't come back, but if you banish an actual monster, it returns next turn. So like, if your Kairu Shin is about to be destroyed, you can banish it and then have it come back on their turn. I know what you are. This is probably Paleozoic, isn't it? I know what you are. Yay! Imperm time! How convenient that the electric jellyfish's effects do not account for imperming. Alright. Well, I guess overall my hand isn't too terrible. Not the next set trap. Not another one. Bro. Of course! Not the random mirror force. Wee. I can't tell what kind of deck this is yet. This might be still Paleozoic though. Either that or they're gonna try stealing my stuff. Where's Magic Cylinder? Maybe that's what they're going to pop off next. Sadly, again, no protection against traps with jellyfish, so it's all rather unfortunate. At least I can use Fury of Karushin, I guess. That way I can kind of sort of protect them. Will I be able to recover my jellyfish though? I have a feeling they have something else. If they mirror force me again, it's gonna be so funny. How many mirror forces are illegal? As many as you want. So they can have 3 of them and I would be mirror forced every time. No, it's a magic cylinder. Alright, it's wasted. He's back! And he's better than ever! But yeah, this might be pure trap deck. If so, that's very interesting. It's gonna be all fun and games until I get Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay, Imperm. Technically that doesn't work anymore once it gets banished, right? That means I still get his effect. This is so funny. Okay, are you gonna be able to attack this time without some shenanigans? We are. Time to recover Karushin. This is a sort of duel that's fun. It's just funny. I know I'm being stalled, but I can't even be mad about it. Okay. Like, should I even activate anything? Probably not. It's gamble. This is a rhino gamble. He's pretty dang menacing. Okay. Any effect activated by my opponent that would inflict damage becomes an effect that inflicts damage to their life points. What does that have to do with me, though? Ow. That did kind of hurt. I guess at this point, this is probably a burn deck. We're gonna do some Bahamut Shark Silly. Thank you very much for the follow today. Avian Purple. It's very nice to meet you. Also, hello. Now grab that virtue stream. That would be kind of nice to do eventually if I get the Super Quantal one. Of course, that card can't attack now, but that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yay! Midnighting Yu-Gi-Oh!ing! Exactly! I like late night streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm glad you'd like it too! Alright, we're about to find out what's over here. What would I want to add from the graveyard to my hand right now? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling it. Oh, I know, that was the wrong one. Dang. I wanted to activate the other one. Oh well. It's 2:30 in the morning for you. You're glad you can make it? We're just hitting different here. Also, check out the super funny duel that's going on. I feel like all the duels at nighttime tend to be sillier somehow. I'm sorry, Kairushin. I can't hate you. I'm thinking about building my own Malice deck eventually. Because I've been excited about giving a cool new trap card deck a try since forever. But I probably won't subject my viewers to it during viewer duel day, because I'm sure everyone's kind of tired of it. Also, thank you very much for the follow too, Nexus Galaxy. Galaxy? Galaxy! What's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, Boo Boo game. I just noticed that. Should I be worried about you? You mean the anime? I guess my favorite one would be Original DM. Cause that was the one I've watched the most of, and I really like Small Yugi. It's either Degen hours or the Degen players. Either or. I wonder what they're gonna set, if anything. They could probably grab it now that I think about it, without even having the set. Yeah, I'm a Small Yugi fan, although I like Atom too. Small Yugi hit different. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I still have yet to finish all the anime though. My opinion might change if I watch, for example, 5Ds. Crow's your favorite character from 5Ds? Yeah, I know about Crow, the Blackwing player. I know about a lot of characters I haven't watched the anime yet for, thanks to playing Duel Links. To be fair, I feel like people that are actually playing non-loners are mostly playing Phantasm Spiral, which is really scary. And you should be glad that's not happening to you. There's definitely Magic Cylinder here. I'm gonna have to be careful. Kinda don't need Utopic Ray Lancer. Your impressions of this series have been warped because of the abridged series? Yeah, at that point you might just want to like take a step back and rewatch the originals a little. I know they're going to Magic Cylinder me at some point. Which is fine. We dodged the Magic Cylinder? Oh, there's another one. Dang, I can't do that twice. I have to be a bit careful now, though. Okay. It was fine in the end. It was fine. We're Daijobu. We took a big hit, but we're Daijobu otherwise. Goofy, Duel. Thank you for hydrating me. Nah, this build is wild. I'm glad they didn't access the "you're finished" at any point. Hello! Thank you for raiding today, Racian. Also, hi everybody. Hi, Big Raid. Let me go ahead and shout you out. How are you enjoying today's stream? Did you have a nice stream today? Feel free to raid and run if you're tired or just like, you know, take a nap, get a snack, anything you need to do, please do it. Thank you for follow today's move. We are working on our under 5 event grind over here, and I'm using my CHANCLA. I'm slapping people around with my CHANCLA, which just means using Umi. At least whenever I can, right? Because when I go second, it's a little unreliable. Also, it's been unreliable because people keep playing water monsters. But thank you so much for following me as well, For those who may not know me, I'm from Poca. I play a lot of Master Duel, but I've also been playing Shadowverse lately and Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. And I also tend to play roguelikes or simulation type games too. I like management games and shmups. Basically a whole lot of things that catch my interest, and we just like to have cool vibes here. Oh yeah, I was also playing a lot of Project Zomboid for a while, so you can check all that out on my VODs channel. It's nice to meet you all. And yeah, right now I'm trying to cook, and I see that someone's already brought out Pacifist, so that's gonna be very fun. Very fun, not at all struggle. Try Hollow Knight? Yeah, I would probably enjoy a game like Hollow Knight. I like games that require you to put in skill grinds. High skill ceilings. Have I got a favorite deck in a new Shadowverse set? Honestly, I haven't played Shadowverse since the cards dropped, so I kind of have to see them. But I was a little excited because I heard that Abysscraft got updated a lot. And I'm really looking forward to seeing if it's any good because I really wanted to play them, but the deck that I had just wasn't working too well. So I'm hoping that Abysscraft is going to be a little easier to play with the new cards. Alright, they're already tokening me. That was fast! I kind of got my own annoying set going on here, but I've been noticing that most of the time I don't even get to use Kairyu-Shin's Floodgate effect. When I actually get to properly summon him against people, it's always against water monsters. So then I don't even get to troll people with the Floodgate. Thank you so much for the follow too, Julio. Abysscraft is much better now, but still expensive. I see. I didn't get to activate its effect yet, actually. Let me try to see if I can bring out Electric Jellyfish now. Again. For the second time. Because Fishborg Harpooner came in clutch. They really, really don't want me using these effects. Let's see. I'm going to bring out my magical Libra. Because I think that's all about I could do right now. I guess I'm just going to have to do that instead. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit quick, but... I think this misses, right? They had to discard the card. That's funny. What a trade-off. Okay, now I'm going to set this. I'm glad that I grabbed Doom Kraken now. That was a good idea. Oh, they didn't like this. They didn't like what happened. Okay. I mean, you were Phantasm spiraling me. You can't even be mad. I'm playing another annoying deck. They're both annoying out here. Alright, let's see. I almost got all the gems. That's great. Oh, wait. Is there a reading? Hold on. Oh, I didn't see it. It got buried. Okay, thank you for reminding me. It'll be after this duel. It got buried. I need to check more often. Also, welcome Ashen Boy. Should you build Primite Dark Magician? If you want to play it to your heart's content and build it. It probably isn't going to be something that scares people in ranked, but I love building pet decks and I think people should do that. Exo Sisters. I'm going to see what comes out of this. Neither player can summon from the graveyard after this. During this turn, I guess that's fine. I probably don't want that popping off. So we're gonna stop her. Dang, she's kind of cooked though, huh? Alright, let's use Fury Kairishin. I like to use it as bait. It's bricky, but it's so fun if you can combo off. Well, at the end of the day, Dark Magician has a lot of garnets in it, right? So I guess it's to be expected. But if you like it, you should just play it. Alright, I was expecting that to happen. They're not gonna like this next surprise then. Only control of Ice Jade? Yeah, normally I also have the Ice Jade Synchro monsters. But they're not really allowed in under 5, so... The Ice Shade is mostly an alternative method for me to bring out Kairishin when the first method is blocked. Thank you very much for the follow, Mythero. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to meet you all. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna grab Sea Stealth Attack. Right now I can't really attack that, so I think I'm just gonna leave it be. I still got to throw Nomi in the graveyard, so now I can recover it. And make sure they can't summon anything else. Alright, I guess I'll use Fury of Karashin. And that's why it's very nice to have it in the graveyard. Hey, what are you doing? They're probably not gonna like it if I do this, huh? I'm gonna do it! Cause it worked in stopping them last time. I'm glad that you like my attitude. Also, hello. Oh. I went a little wonky there, my bad. I'm still kind of getting used to having new model quirks. Let's see. I add from my deck to my hand one of those, so... I actually don't tend not to play decks in this style as much anymore, since I feel kind of bad not letting people play as much, but it's been a long while since I actually got to play with this deck in a ranked situation, so I decided to bring it out. It's the first deck that I made and I've tweaked it over time. Nowadays, I like to play things with more combos to them. Embrace the villainy. Become evil. Evil. This is about as far as I would probably play stun-ish things. Stun decks? I still get a lot of debate as to whether Umi is a stun or a control deck. Some people are telling me, you're playing stun, and then other people disagree and say, that's a control deck, so I don't know how to categorize it. This deck saves your opponent's carpal tunnel, it's okay. Preposterous. I mean, it's harder to maintain the stun control over the board of this deck than it is for anyone playing something like Macrocosmos. So in a way, at least I actually have to try. I actually have to try, okay? I have to try to stun you. It is not easy to set it up, unlike with some other stun decks. Alright, they didn't want to deal with that anymore. Very fair, and I understand. But I get Gem, and that makes me happy, and one step closer to building Malice, because I wanted to try it. I'm kind of late on building Malice now, but I still want to. I like their aesthetics. And I also like trap decks. Another one is succumb to my villainy. Villainy and wickedness. Ah! I forgot! You're right. I forgot. I get too in the zone of clicking the match button. This dummy dumb for Gorse. Duncan Suship Shari, hold on. Is this still the loner? I think it might still be the loner, right? I'm still worried that they're gonna grab Drill Beam somehow. Thank you so much for the follow too, Ando. Also, hello! Welcome to the stream! It's very nice to meet you, and I hope you enjoy becoming a Pokepal! Oh. I'm gonna straighten my posture. Oh, it's banned in here? Okay, that's cool. I can fear Roar. I will fear it. I'll be very afraid. They're mech-meching me. Hell no. No. At least they can't start link summoning. Link summoning is pretty much banned. Oh. Oh no. That's how you know it's not a loner. No loner's putting this MF in there. No, I know. Is this actually in the loner? Because I remember the loner using Painful Decision. Dang, maybe this is the loner. Maybe they are putting this MF in there after all. I was not aware of your game, Konami team. Okay, they're done. They're done now, right? Oh, this is kind of convenient. Actually, I wonder if I should have set my ice barrier. Those Xyzs aren't in it? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't remember some of these being in the loner. I should have probably set the ice barrier. Oh wow. All of this would have popped off before I could really do anything anyway. You know what? I guess that's the least important one when it comes to losing cards, so whatever. Although I would have loved for them to send my ice barrier to the graveyard. That would have been very convenient. Oh, brother. Can I just beat it up? I feel like beating it up. They're gonna get beat up. Maybe, oh, never mind. I don't get to be beat up. Or more like I don't get to do the beating of the up on that person. Very tragic. Thank you for the pats, though. Which one is the worst one, actually? You're doing your duty. Alright, I guess I'm an ice barrier now. You said duty. There's a Fenrir who likes to play water decks as the old Fenrir, the effect to skip the opponent's draw phase after it does battle and destroys a monster. Oh, I remember that one. That one's really old though, right? Oh shoot, we're getting utopic futured. I may not be winning. Protect me, Ash Blossom. Enjoy your spring. Do I really have to type this out? For giant. My forehead isn't giant. I have a normally sized forehead. Thank you very much. So mean. Not you, Polka Ash Blossom. Oh. I hope you're not just covering for yourself. So now you have put that thought into your mind. I thought you were trying to remove all the hair from my head so that we would expose my forehead. She is a bit of a five-head child, though. You remember when Gunkin Ship's cards were used in the time event because of the typing? Oh, I get it. I get it, but that's diabolical. That's actually just diabolical. Alright, let's not forgo this time. Let's actually watch the replay I'm supposed to watch. It's from ZBs. Oh yeah, I also want these things. I'm not a six-head. ZBs. You might have to post your ID. Let's see if you're on here though. It was near the top? Okay, okay. Oh, there you are. For some reason I was looking for ZB specifically. So this one, right? Shit, that one is pretty long. Alright, let's buckle up. Let's buckle up, everybody. Let's get cozy. It's fast. Would you rather be a five-head and giga smart or just a four-head and be normal levels of intelligence? Probably be four-head and normal amounts of intelligence. Because I feel like the smarter you are, the more stressed you get. Because then you're more aware of how terrible everything might be. And then it builds up on your stress level. Aren't like the happiest people the ones who think about things the least? Alright, Rafflesia, Xyz's Armored Fortress, and the Child. That's not the answer I was expecting, but I respect it. I mean, imagine not only do you have to be big-brained and worry about everything, but you have to also worry about how people will react to your gigantic 5-head on top of it. And that's just lots and lots of stress. That's a whole awful lot of stressfulness. You had this whole bit planned out and I denied it. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh wow, that's a lot of back roll. I like how your covers are Sarah, as if you're even allowed to use Sarah in this event, in this festival. Sometimes I make a good point. I don't always think, but when I do, it can get kind of deep. Okay, let me see. So we're just kind of sitting on this Rafflesia. They really cannot out this Rafflesia, huh? This feels like a whole bunch of potential sweaty mouthing. Alright, Dark Rebellion. Still nothing going on. They can't out it. Rafflesia is simply too strong. Are you just messing with them? I feel like you're probably just messing with them. They're running out of cards. They're running out of cards to even draw into. You were messing with them. That's messed up. This is fucked up. I bet you did that just to mess with them again. It's so funny. Can't technically Dark Rebellion just steal the attack of one of your defense monsters and then beat over your Rafflesia? Or am I like no thinky? Like you had the trap. Yeah, they couldn't do it. They would have lost it. I was just thinking that maybe they should have tried it anyway. Otherwise, they would have kept stalemating like that. We do be a little silly. Alright. Let's see if I can continue my villain arc. Oh, look at how nice their field is decorated. I only realized it by the time you only need 8 cards left. It was too funny. We do a little trolling. be something good to use. You know what? I think I might have to stealth Kraken pass. Or technically, I guess I could also do Bahamut Shark. I'm thinking about it. Was Perulia as UR? Yeah, all the Molcharmies are UR, aren't they? It would be nice if they were less expensive, but they're not. Never mind then. I have to. I guess I could use Utopic Raid Lancer soon. Oh, what's this going to be? Goblinberg. This looks like Exeasing. Into Utopia Double. Oh, this is all into Utopia monsters, isn't it? I think that should be impulsible, right? You're gonna go take a small nap? Okay! Get some rest then. Thank you for dropping into the stream. See you another time then. Bye. Alright. We stopped this from upgrading. That's probably good, right? I'll still get 1200 attack. Wait! They couldn't do its effect again? They just surrendered. Well, not that it bothers me. I was just a little confused. Okay. Yay! More gem! Let's try to aim for the title, though. It's Scooptopia. That it's not all for scooping, right? Ooh, this one's nicely decorated as well. That's a fancy field. I was thinking about launching Perulia, but then I realized, oh wait, I don't have to. Let's see. I think I'm going to add... Do I want Imperm or Ice Barrier? I'm gonna go with Ice Barrier. That looks very ashable. I think I'm ashing you. Because I don't like when 7th Tachyon does anything. Oh, this is a custom-made Sharks Jet. Cool. I mean, Sharks deck. Not Sharks Jet. You'll be seeing that a lot when Ryzeal comes out. I'm not too happy to hear that. Okay. Lots of sharks. I'm hoping that I will get to use both effects of my Ice Barrier, but there's a decent likelihood I won't. So I'm praying at least I'll use the second one. Every good rank 4 in the game, because that's all you'll see in the future. Well, rank 4s are probably the most versatile rank monsters, that's for sure. You know, if I knew this was going to be sharks, I would have put Legendary Ocean up because it would have fucked with the Xyz. Maybe I should just start putting it out there. I just didn't want to put it out there and then it gets destroyed. Ryzeal is just like Malice, really? That's kind of fun sounding then. I didn't know the trap using decks were going to be so meta in the end. I thought it was just Malice that was going to be the new cool trap deck. Then again, I guess they don't use traps as much as something like Lab does. Oh, there goes my Ice Barrier, right? Although, I think it's only... Yeah, it's only on monsters. Hello! It's nice to see you again. How's it going? Alright, out of all the things here, the Utopic Ray Lancer is definitely the scariest. Raizio is similar, going first power and extenders, and will set up some disgusting end boards if left unchecked. I see. So that's how you meant it. Don't they also use a lot of traps? At least from what I remember, they did. Okay, do I have any card effects in the graveyard I'd even want to activate? Not really. Yeah, that should have been about what I expected. This deck really doesn't work very well when everyone's playing water monsters. For some reason, I didn't expect that to happen so much. Or at least not as much as I'm seeing it. Yeah, how am I supposed to floodgate everyone if everyone is playing the thing that I was floodgating against? Or like, I can't floodgate. Everyone's playing the element I can't floodgate on. This makes it very difficult for me to be evil and floodgate you. Honestly, it's not like it does terrible in matchups against water. Especially if I bring out my own Stealth Kraken. But, it's not as good. Why won't you let me be evil? How am I supposed to get my title of being evil if they won't let me be evil? My Tanuki energy is erupting. And I will choose violence. This what? What do you mean 4-3? What do you mean? What do you mean there? Oh, sorry, 4'2", my bad. You're being so mean to me. Do I really need to cancel a Mulch Army if I don't summon anything from the extra deck? I guess not. Yes, yes, I can finally be evil! Man, imagine if I had a Raigeki in my deck. Maybe I should start putting it in here too. Oh no, it's another Argo Star matchup! Ah! I know that they're not like that busted or anything. The last time I went against them, it took so long just to die. And that did not make me feel excited. It does not fill me with joy. It's a sweaty, sweaty stun player. This does not spark joy. That one step in putting C-Stuff attacks Umi there makes me feel like maybe I should just bring C-Stealth 2 out more. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why, but for some reason that card just feels goofy in the art. Like, it's such a funny stadium. I'm about to get beaten up. Have mercy on me. I don't know how to play against Argo Star. You know, I expect them to exist, but they never exist. Excuse me. Alright, alright. I will top deck something great. You know what? That is pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Maybe. And before they negate my Harpy Feather Dusty. What are you doing? You can get an Ash Blossom for that. Here's my Ash Blossom forehead child for your troubles. Alright, alright. They returned the field spell, which does not spark joy. However, removing everything else of Harpy's Feather Duster will make me feel a little better. Yay! I win! Time for me to bring out my secret weapon. Molcharmi Purulia. You know, I'm just gonna set it. It would be funny to attack with it, but I'm pretty sure that would be stupid. That would be a bad idea. So I'm just going to set it. I'm playing the event, so yeah. I guess you could call that ranked. La 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 la. Oh, they only have that one left in their deck. That's kind of nice. We're gonna have to do that again, huh? Now Argo Stars are going to beat me up again. All because they Raigeki'd me. It's not fair. They always have Raigeki and I don't. What's up with that? Dang, I can't do anything about that. A board breaker deck? That's just Sky Strikers. You're just saying Sky Strikers. That's their thing. A pure board breaker deck. But then how do you win? Are you talking like some of those that have like mind control? Triple tactics. Thrust and then you just steal the monsters and beat them up. After having summoned monsters. Those are usually meme decks though, aren't they? Yomi ship! That's really old though, isn't it? Why are you talking about all these old cards? What's the view in all these old cards? Oh, it's so old! Eudoria's so old! Old! Isn't that too old for today? Yatalak! Oh, that's too old. Next, you're gonna say Torrential Tribute. Joke's on you, I actually used that one. Wouldn't it be way easier to like use more modern cards though? Why are you using all the old ones? Also, hi! Happy! Oh, it can't attack, that's funny. They did an oopsie, now they can't attack. Well, yeah, all the good old cards are banned though. For the most part, banned or hard limited. I'm so glad I finally got fish sonar. What are you doing? Then you can return one card on the field to the hand. Nah, I'm good. I'm trying to do something. Let me do it. Let me do it. That burn damage is gonna go crazy. We need this tomfoolery to stop right now. This Argo Star tomfoolery. I'm gonna make sure they don't do the Raigeki again. This is very important for my sanity. This is also very important for my sanity. If I summon the funny little boat thing. I need them to stop doing whatever all of this is with the home stadium. No more home stadium, please. What are they waiting for? Do they have a response or not? Can they Argo not? That was painful to read. I hope you understand that. Yeetus deletus. On your fortress. It is a solid pun. It is. That doesn't make it any less painful though. Hello, Jexel. You want me to get Nibiru? Hopefully not. Although I think Nibiru is not allowed in this event, so I'll be safe. I'll be fine. I feel like I finally have them on the ropes. You love water decks? I'm glad you do. I also love them. Also, thank you for a follow, Reddit. Let me know if I got the name right. I'm a big water deck fan. And for under 5, I am enjoying myself by being a little stinky and playing my Umi. My Umi deck. You know what? This is probably going to be worth it. Cause then it gets to banish itself and be extremely obnoxious. And place more Argo Stars stuff. I don't want it to do that. No, my Super Quantum Mech Piece Gramples. Thankfully, I can save it. I guess I'll do that. Although it loses its material, which is too bad. We're on turn 8, by the way. I think this just happens if Argo Stars. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. Okay. We can... I guess I will add... Actually, let's add Sea Stealth too. Beat them with La Chancla. You know what? That's fine with me. Waterboard them. Let's see if they take the bait. All right, the Quantum Mech thing can't attack. I guess that's fine now. They don't take it. That's fine though. It would have been funny if they did, but they didn't. Alright, I got a pretty good setup now. I got my jellyfish. The only problem is jellyfish can negate traps, which kind of sucks against this matchup. But at least there's some options. It's time to do some pressuring. Okay, what are they going to negate? Alright. I honestly thought they were going to negate Sea Stealth attack. I feel like that would have made the most sense. It should be still enough damage though. Alright, I forgot this guy can't attack unless he has material. So, I suppose that's fine. What's that submarine do? I mostly use it in this deck to clear back row because it's a spell and trap snipe. That's mostly what I use it for. Although it's part of the Quantal archetype, so it has like a bit more effect with the cards it's meant to be made with. See, 2 level 3 monsters can't attack unless it's material. Detach one material, then target one spell or trap on the field and destroy it. It's a quick effect if you have a super quantum blue layer as the material, so I don't get the quick effect part. And then once your turn, you can attach one super quantum monster from your hand or field as material. But I just mostly use it as a quick snipe, because I don't have a lot of back row removal options unless I draw into Heavy Storm or Harpies. So that lets me do some targeting removal. Oh, I do like Citadel Whale, at least the one that lets you attack directly, but I'm not allowed to use it in this event, so I had to remove it. You mean... Let me see. You mean Mega Fortress Whale or Citadel Whale? Citadel Whale's alright. I prefer Fortress Whale. But because it is the event, I can't use either. They're kind of banned. Too high level, so... It is what it is. As you can see, only level 5 or below monsters are allowed. You use Fortress Whale? Hi! Look, Krazef. You played Elemental Heroes in this event. You did a 4-star deck of Xyz. It was kind of fun. Yeah, this is a very Xyz-friendly event. I think that's what they were kind of going for. Also, because of that, I've been seeing a lot of Sharks players. You had a lot of fun in the event at the water deck and your Harpy deck too. Oh, nice. You were using Harpies. Were you also Xyz summoning with those? Yeah, I really like the whale because it lets you attack directly and bypass a lot of annoying stuff. Sadly, I can't bring it here, so I've had to play without it. Alright, time to send the ice barrier to the grave. They feel fear. They have fear in their heart. Well, easier for me. No points, 5 me. More points for me. More points. Ooh, I'm getting pretty close to the title, actually. Oh, very nice. We take our farm W's here. That's me when I see someone play Dark World and I open 0 hand traps. Also, they banned Counter C. Do you mean Retaliating C? Interesting that they chose to ban that one, but I guess I kind of understand why. You're not sitting through all that. That's me whenever I go through an Infernoble combo and I don't have any hand traps. Except I usually sit through it and then I regret sitting through it. Thankfully, I don't see it as much anymore, though. I also mostly only get to see Dark World during my Duel Room streams. So, I guess it's just a favorite for people to bring to bully me. Hero events! At least if Infernoble, you have a hand to play with after. I mean, yeah, it usually doesn't matter if you don't hand trap it, though. It usually doesn't matter. Sweaty tier elements player. No royal kick Callus is cringe. Yeah, are you really that devoted to your Kit Callus wife if it's not royal rare? Sad. So sad. You really hope Shadowverse adds the ability to show other people replays? I'm kind of surprised they didn't open with that out of the gate, to be honest. You know, I probably should have brought into my hand the other card, and I feel kind of disappointed of myself for not grabbing the Ice Jade card, Tremora. Because this might bite me in the ass for real. So far, so good, though. Alright. I can go ahead and activate Fish Sonar now and have the full effect. If I do that and destroy it, it's gonna mill like crazy. But it's going to be sent to the graveyard by card effect either way, so... You won't have much to make in 5 and below. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they even decided to make tier elements in the first place. The deck they're playing here. Also, technically, I can just negate it, so I suppose I'll do that. That's probably what they're trying to do. I forgot about that. I don't have anything in the graveyard. Dang, even if I had saved Electric Jellyfish's effect, I don't think it would have mattered. They're gonna be able to do that anyway. Yeah, that was a wolf. Although I guess it didn't get to summon. Has to be sent from the deck? I see, it can't be milled then. Alrighty. Everything seems to be fine otherwise. Oh, they are using a lot of light swords then, huh? Oh, they discarded it. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was part of their mill. I didn't pay enough attention. My bad. I'm doing a bit silly. I'm doing a little bit of a silly now. Check out my Dark Reef. Maybe you're going to Xyz summon with it? Aw, come on! Actually, technically, I do this, I think the effect will still go through. Just not the attack up, of course. Not the attack defense up. I guess it doesn't really matter if I change the attack or defense right now. Lame. Stop sending everything to graveyard. I guess they're not cooking. How dare the mill deck be milling? It would be funny if they attacked my Karushin, but they seem to know better. Yeah, they're literate. They know better. I've had a lot of people attack anyway without realizing what C-Stuff attack does and then regret it instantly. Memento's your meta deck, but Lightsworn is your favorite. I see the pattern. Good old milling. Alright. They're being kind of annoying right now. We're gonna stop that. Now I'm gonna go ahead and use Fury of Karushin. It's a very nice, stops bad things from happening kind of card. And it gives me Torrential Tribute as a treat. I didn't notice it was 1400. I'm kind of dumb. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen and go for another round. I was like, I thought it was 1600. No, I just don't know how to math. I was like, I can attack with that one. No, I can't. They're probably laughing their ass off right now. Imagine doing math. Thank you so much for the follow. Pink Road. RJ. Did your deck work like the true Draco Trap / spell deck? I guess kind of, but not really. They have some similarities, but they're not that similar. There's no more bossing, say. We pretend that didn't happen, but thank you very much for becoming a Polka Pal. Even though I'm a little clueless. Just slightly clueless. Double rice mill. We're milling! We're milling everything! At least my jellyfish is still buff AF. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with their basketball. Oh, they don't seem very happy. Well, you know what? That's okay with me. It was taking pretty long anyhow. Yay! I win! I win over the tier elements. Am I on a hot streak? I guess I'm on a bit of a streak, right? Whoa, I get to go first again. Yay! You used to hate tier? And you drank the Kool-Aid. I'm just glad tier is nerfed into the ground because I don't think I would enjoy the tier 0 milling hell mirror matches. I would probably be uninterested in that. Alright, I'm definitely going to throw in Tremoro this time, because I already have Kairushin. Now I can focus on being evil. Pure tier wasn't too bad, but Ishizu tier was too much. You just milled 30 plus cards on turn 1. The big problem for me is that you could, from what I understood, you could basically not play anything else. Or you would just auto lose. So everyone was playing tier. And I don't like when there's 0 deck variety. I would rather just play another game. Which kind of makes me hope that Shadowverse keeps adding new deck types so that we can make even more interesting decks. I wonder if they're gonna give up or not. Maybe the realization is settling in. Unsuspecting under 5 players? I didn't think of it that way. But now you made me think about it that way, and I'm unhappy about it. Why did you have to ruin it? You had a good thing going and you ruined it. You're just beating kids with La Chancla. It's okay. I mean, true. We're just slapping the children. The children have been bad and we're punishing them. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. I do not condone anything outside of Minecraft. Sure, Minecraft. Trust me, it's in Minecraft. Alright, at this point I could just like attack, right? I wish I could summon something else. I'm kind of lacking though. Oh, I should have set cross out. I forgot about the cross out in my hand. It's okay to launder money via Minecraft. Pawn approves. I mean, yeah, it's in Minecraft. Nothing in Minecraft is real, am I right? Aw, they didn't want to play anymore. They weren't too happy about that either. They saw what I was up to and they were dissatisfied. These last couple of matches have been a bit easy. I think I'm about to be stressed out by this next opponent though. You came back to slapping children under 5 and money laundering, yes. We're just having a normal one. Based. Good parenting. Alright, will I be able to play this fish sonar? Even if I do, I'm kind of lacking right now. Maybe I should have grabbed the jellyfish. Actually, yeah, next time, if I have this kind of opening, I'm gonna grab for the jellyfish. Out here racing pussy. Does that count as a normal monster? I guess it doesn't. I'm not cooking right now, though. People too soft nowadays. Respect to Pawn for beating them. beating them in poker. Man, where's Materiactor Giga Bro? Where's Giga Bros? I got nothing going on here except for my finger pointing. I think my streak's about to end. You remember getting into an argument with someone and then they said, "You assumed everyone on the internet is normal. How am I the bad guy for that?" Well, that's because none of us are very normal. Normal people? What even is normal? How do we define normal? Thankfully, I was raised as a child. Are you sure you should be thankful for that? I don't know. I don't know. Also, they're using the same Klonto thing I'm using. They get it. They're just like me for real. That player is Chinese or something? That looks like Japanese. Also, they're just affirming that using the Klonto thing is great. like Japanese though. I mean, are you sure it's higher statistically when the majority of Yu-Gi-Oh players are probably Japanese? Because Yu-Gi-Oh's biggest market is Japan. They're kind of cooking right now, though. There's Giga Bros. I can't even be mad about getting beaten up by Giga Bros player. What do they do? They shuffle around their deck and they kinda act a bit like the Goblin Bikers. I'm actually surprised I survived this turn. They will never be Gabonga. They're not Gabonga pilled. Let me use my harpy on you. Let me use my harpies. Dang it. No, I'm only playing Yu-Gi-Oh music right now. I'm sorry. NSFW song? No. This isn't an 18 plus only stream. Are you all acting up a little bit right now? Honestly, if they're like half good, I'm probably not making it to next turn. Which they seem to be very good. Pawn, this isn't an 18 plus stream. Also, Pawn says the most out of pocket stuff sometimes. We're only giving them a taste of the slipper, okay? Just a lick to the center of the Tootsie Pop. To the Tootsie Roll. That's for today. Tomorrow we're giving them the balance. Also, look, the materia actors are storing hand traps. Isn't that kind of scary? They like store hand traps and then they give them back to you. That's messed up. You can't deny that I don't say so the most out of pocket shit ever. You should start making a collection of your favorites. That way I can, I can cringe really hard. This guy is cooking though. Let him cook. Can we get a polka out of context collection? I would say I could maybe try making one in the future, but that's kind of hard to do because I always know the context. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to do something like that. Hairless polka proclamations. Posthumously. Alright, at least I got my pity points, okay? Before I continue though, I must use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a couple minutes off. Make sure to stretch your legs, get a snack, and do whatever you need to do right now, alright? So I'm going to come back in a couple minutes, and I'll be seeing you all very soon. Thank you for your patience. I need the toilet. So be right back. hope you didn't miss me too much, okay? I am back and better than ever. I hope you all took care of your needs too, alright? Let's keep pushing for the title. I completed my silly fish rounds title. I was devastated with your departure. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me a little? I mean, I'm back now, right? It's too bad JJ can't entertain you all properly while I'm away. All he knows is how to bite people and be grumpy. I will only forgive you if you enact your villainy on this unsuspecting duelist. I'll try my best. But it's not looking too good. They're going to use Mimigools. Oh, we need another song now. Let's see. Wait, is this done? A lot of people would say it probably is, so... Actually, I don't want you adding another thing to your hand. So I'm going to stop this. I mean, they have a ton of cards in the hand already. Do you really need more? You really need more right now? I'm the one lacking them. Okay, what are you doing? This turn cannot activate the effects of monster's special summon from your hand. That's kind of bad for me. At least it gets destroyed, which is really nice. I wouldn't want that to happen again. Oh, it got really buff. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure things out. That's pretty big, so... I'm gonna need to find a way to summon my main monster. Those feels when you have them in the hand, but you can't get them out. You know what? I'm gonna let them have it for now. And I'm gonna wait until their turn to use Torrential Tribute. Although now that I think about it, because I set a monster, I can't destroy Mimighoul Master anymore. They're getting awful buff over there. Oh, I recovered that fairy. They have an awful menacing aura right now. I feel like I'm the one lacking the aura, if anything. Interesting choice, only returned that one. Oh, I guess this counts as a face-down card. Oh, wait, no. Face-down monster, or you control a Mimighoul monster other than a master. I guess that's why it was protected. Kinda sucks. Wait a minute, this actually kind of works for me. Hold on. They don't realize it, but they're possibly going to make my life way easier. Right, Mimighoul throne? And this is oh wait, no, it has to be set, huh? Because of... Yeah, because of this one. This does suck a bit. Why didn't this activate? I guess it's not a big deal then. Thanks for letting me tribute off of your monster, though. I expected that to activate, which is kind of weird. It's kind of sad, but if I had put Legendary Ocean first, I wouldn't have been able to tribute summon anymore. But now because of that, his effect doesn't kick in. Anyway, you cut that out. We can stop you from doing that right now. I really wish I could go nah, I'd win, but I'm kind of worried. Bro forgot about the called by turn after effect. Or maybe they just wanted to do it for the giant Mimighoul. Honestly, I feel like Mimighoul is really good at dominating the field. I'm not good at dueling against it. They're just going to kill me directly. Whee! You've never seen a Mimigold deck before? You only just started playing from a few years break yesterday, though? Yeah, they're kind of considered rogues, so you might not see them a lot, but when you do see them, they're usually up to no good. They're up to only chaos and mayhem. Anytime I see them, they're doing something mildly degen. Also, they use your board as free real estate by default. You love both of those things? You might want to pick it up then. Although I think the pack for it isn't in the store anymore, so you might have to wait until they release them again. Or just craft them all, which kind of sucks a bit. Did you know that they have a card? They have a spell card that is a continuous spell. And depending on, I think, when your opponent activates certain effects, they're able to special summon an extra deck monster from the opponent's extra deck without doing any cost. They just randomly pick one from the extra deck through to that spell card, and then it special summons onto their field. And they can do that more than once per turn. Speaking of disgusting, I'm good now. I really do wish I had something to search for right now, though. They didn't insta surrender after that. That worries me. Like, what are you planning? Mimigold Charm? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Doo-doo. I don't know what they're planning, but whatever it is, I hope they're slow to recover. What is this? All right. Just straight up toll. I should be able to battle now. Oh, I don't get to negate it? That's too bad. What are they running? Seems like some kind of burn deck. Burn trap deck, but I wiped all the traps. I was lucky and I started with a Harpy's Feather Duster and I just blew everything off. You love how the theme of the event was stuff under 5 stars and all of a sudden it turned into a competition to make the worst Umi controlled by my deck. Yeah, it's been kind of hard for me to go against all of those of my deck because my floodgate doesn't work against other water players. Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh, did my throwables break? I guess I need to restart kits again. Thank you, tits, for being well made. Can they please make a better program? I would pay. I'd pay for it. I need a new one. I need one that doesn't keep breaking on me. Alright, we're gonna do delayed snacks, okay? Pretend those are yours, please. Okay. You know what, maybe I shouldn't have even bothered putting Sea Stealth 2 on the board. I'm probably going to regret it soon. I don't like this. I don't like it. Wait! I forgot I don't have that one in this deck. Shit. I'm so sad. I guess I should put a talent in here so I could cross it out. It's because I was tired of it breaking me. But I'm so used to having it in all my decks. I hate that. I don't like that you brought out Grand Module. I hate it. Maybe they were planning on banishing more stuff. I didn't want to wait for it. Well, now I have something I can bring out with my Sea Stealth tool. Technically. Not another one. Ugh. Nice damage. Aw, lame. I was gonna bring out my dude. That's not fair. Let me bring out my dude. Let me be more annoying. Okay, now we're grandmajuing all over the place. This is what they wanted to do all along. I see the vision. That all feels super lucky though. Haha, luck is just a part of skill. Wait, where's talent? Okay, it's talent, not talents. Why do I never see fish sonar? I'm gonna just have one Atlantean. I never actually get to use them all that much. I'd rather have fish sonar. I'd rather have the funny fish card. No, don't make me go second. I won't. I want to flick at you. Oh, I think this is the loner. The sous ship loner with the sharks. They still look very yummy. Yummy! Look how yummy it looks. But it's pointing its barrels at me. Eat the sous ships. I don't think those are sous ships though. Dang, I guess to out negate me. I wasn't sure if that's how it would work, but it does. Well, on the plus side, I'm pretty sure if it activates, I'll be able to get my talents to work next turn. Sad it didn't excavate anything. But better for me that it didn't. Oh, I meant like with the snacks you threw at me. I'm surprised they're not just negating it. Maybe they can feel that I'm holding on to triple tactics talent. It's not fair though. They need to give it to me. I've been good this year. You know what? This is really funny to think about. When we examine this battle, it's boats on the sea versus sea creatures that are going to devour the boats. Like the Kraken is destroying the boats. It only works during your main phase or your battle phase. Ah, I see. No, my Kraken got electrocuted. That's very sad. I wonder how those restaurants work when they make the sous ships. Are those sous ships really big then, or are they really small? If they're really big, then is the restaurant super duper big for giants? I'm thinking way too hard about this. I need to stop thinking. No thinky, just do it. I'm gonna give that one to you. I was considering which one I should do. I probably gave him the best one or something. I mean, I would assume that they're like ship-sized, right? But then look, this is a restaurant. Presumably where they make the ships? So it must be a really big restaurant then. Or maybe they're just replicas? No, they're probably not just replicas though. They probably slaughtered Terror King Salmon's entire family. They get the fish for that sushi. That's so sad. Also, I'm getting bodied by the sous ships. Maybe I need to change my deck ratio? But then if I don't have like 3 Karushians, I'm gonna magically not be able to draw into them. No, I'm gonna try something though. Actually, it feels like having 3 of those in the deck is a staple, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing. I remember hearing about deck lists where you should have 3 of them, but I'm starting to think that might be too many. Two of them is kind of fine though, because you can start swapping them in and out. I'm going to try it like this though. Okay, this is pretty good. But watch this get ashed, and then I will accomplish nothing. Yep. Yeah, technically, actually, I have Legendary Ocean for that. I'm gonna have to bring out something with these two then. That's a nice thing about Perulia in this deck, at least. It's usable in those ways. I kind of want the jellyfish back, so I'm gonna do that. I wonder if it would have been better off if I'd imperm that. Alright, what are you cooking? Oh, there he is. I don't want you popping off either. You stop that, please. No more shenanigans. We're stopping you right here. Alright, will I be able to use fish sonar this time? Stop this, Vince. Wait! How do you have this many ash blossoms? So annoying. Man, they always have more hand traps than me. I mean, that's probably because I don't carry enough hand traps, but still, they're always luckier than me. Anyway, now it's my turn to do that to you. Cause you pooped on my party. Mistaking Poke Chat for Racing Chat. Is that what Rycian likes to joke about a lot? Sorry, maybe I don't completely get it. It's Ash season. Buy one, get one free. I'm gonna kick some Ash. But some. Now that was kind of bad. I'm never going to say that ever again. Buy one, get two free. They're always able to do this. Can I impulse this? Cool, I can impulse that. Thank you for the pets! Oh, nice, it destroyed it for me too. How convenient. I always forget about that effect. What if you have a trap card in the graveyard already? It just blows up. Hell yeah. You're heading to bed? Okay, good night. Thank you so much for coming by to tonight's stream. I hope you had a nice time. Get enough rest, okay? EP. Have a good EP. But yes, I did it. I out-annoyed the Matereactor. Hooray! Thank you for stopping by to see under 5 people get beat. They're under 5 feet. They're under 5 foot. They're all dwarfs. Everybody here is a dwarf. Why are you umming me? Short kings rise up. So you're abusing dwarves. So Poke admits she's under 5 feet. I have nothing to say to that. What do you mean you it? I am not. I'm a very normal height. Thank you very much. Which card should I add to your hand? Everyone here, which includes yourself. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. That's not how it works. I don't believe you. My height is the only normal thing about me. Yes! I finally got to bait the Ash Blossom with Fury of Karushin. Let's go. Let's fucking go! I don't feel worried. Let's see what else you have in the hand. Alright, bye-bye. I have food in hand. No. Now let's see. I shall now proceed to cook. Very nice, very nice. Nah, I guess I'll keep it like this. This is what I'm talking about. This is probably the best Umi play I could have done. This is cooking. And I'm glad that they totally fell for grabbing the torrential tribute. Pretty sure without showering they're kind of washed, so... Get CHANCLA! Get CHANCLA! Yes! You're doing great! I'm so close to the title, look! Two dubs in a row. Uh-oh. That's looking scary. That's a lot of titles. I think changing the ratios in my deck a little bit kind of helped. Let's see, what kind of song would I like to play? I think there's a new character in Duel Links. Like new-ish. I don't remember her name. From Rush Duel? Trying to remember. Don't know her name. Wait, what? The under 5 feet title is what she's aiming for? It's not under 5 feet! It's a perfectly normal and fun title to go for, okay? I guess I'm gonna Bahamut combo. I don't really know what to do right now. Oh, are they gonna stop me here? I guess so. Yeah, I don't get to enjoy my Virtue Dragon. That title felt like a self-report. But I don't even think it's under 5. You guys are just being mean to me for wanting to have the title at the end of the event. Chat is bullying the title! Because I didn't even get the last festival's title. Let me do something that'll make my day a lot easier. Honestly, the whole title for this event is kind of weird. Because you're allowed to bring level 5 and rank 5 monsters. So it's not even under 5 technically. It's lying. It's lies and slander pretty much. Alright, will I be allowed to bring out my electric jellyfish? Let's see. Dang, I just lost everything, huh? Do I want to? Do I want to let you do that? Alright, fine. You can do that. Fish sonar happy! Yeah, why did they write it like that? Under 5? I thought that would be a good idea. It's not even accurate. I'm just gonna be trapped here right now, aren't I? Alrighty, let's see. I'm just gonna grab the jellyfish to be sure I actually have something to summon. I feel like if I grab the Kairishin, I might regret it next turn. I kinda don't want them doing that. Yo! It's probably worth it. Oh yeah, it was worth it. That was a lot of annoying things that was set back there. Oh, another jellyfish. Ah, oh well. I guess I'll have two now. Jellyfish stinging? Are we gonna be stinging? I kind of feel like not activating anything due to what would happen if I did. Because I can only really bring out the one that destroys back row with level 3s. I don't have a way to manipulate them into being level 3. Alright. I think I'm going to leave it like this. Oh, they couldn't play because I wasn't activating anything. I didn't have to do so. So, it didn't play into what they wanted. Alright, this is what the title is. 5-star. See, it's not a bad title, unlike Under 5. 5-star feels like being a high gacha result. That's why I want the title. Also, dang, that's a lot of titles there, bro. I've been fighting the big title people. That's a lot of flexing. Alright, will I be cooking? Because usually this is a really good kind of hand. Well, you don't have to change them anymore. You can just see them scroll around while you're fighting opponents now. That's something that they changed. Dang it, you were hiding your titles. Everybody can see them now though, regardless. So, unfortunate for you, you were attempting to prevent that. Everybody can see how sweaty you are. It's a lot like Duel Links now. Duel Links also always flex your titles. So saying the unseen blade is the deadliest, deadliest, is not liked by the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I think you might be missing a D in here. Don't take that out of context. People are going to take that out of context, aren't they? I am bullied. I hope I won't have a big reason to be afraid here. I'm gonna try to go for it though. Wait, let me fish sonar another time. Wow, I'm being bullied right now. From the floor cannot negate you. Wait, what do you mean? It wasn't that bad, right? Well, Boars has been picked apart. This is so unfair. Tamion cannot be negated. I know. I know they probably can. It still sucks. At least this way I can kind of bring back my Umis though. Which I am lacking. No, which one would I like more? Probably this one. What are you throwing out over here? Fiend comedian. That's very suspect. I don't think it activates in the graveyard, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. Kind of hype for a losing theme from Duel Links. Especially from Rush Duel 2. Dang, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have I don't have the torrential tribute protection one in there. Okay, what are you doing? Drawing 3. That kind of sucks. I could really use that jellyfish right about now. Why is it so hype, however? This is just Go Rush. You don't have to cook this hard. Ew, get killed though. I know what you are. But I'm about as bad. I'm a little evil myself. Fine. They really want to mess with me like that, don't they? Alright, I got him back. Oh. Sadly, I can't negate that with an imperm column. What are you sending to the graveyard? What evil things are you doing? Going to cook? Imagine if rollback was legal here. I don't think it is though. Otherwise everyone would be using transaction rollback when playing these. They might be a bit afraid. Let's keep the pressure! Darn. Needle bug nest. They're being really careful where they set those. I meant say, let's keep the pressure going. I don't know where you got depression from. Although I don't know if they're actually feeling all that pressured right now. They might feel fine. What if I, like, destroy all their monsters? Oh, what are we banishing? Even if they banish stuff from my graveyard though, I guess it's not that big of a deal right now. I would say I would save the electric jellyfish's effect. But if it's a trap card, it probably won't matter very much. And those are most likely to be trap cards. Even before it's Mirror Force. Hello, our cult. You're struggling at this event? What you going up against? Alright, let's see. I guess I'll just go ahead and attack it. I see, I see. You're going up against Mimighouls a lot? That's kind of unexpected. I've only seen them once. Also, this person's deck is pretty annoying. But at least thanks to C-Stuff attack, I can keep protecting cards when they get destroyed like that. Now, can I actually keep pushing forward on the offensive? Thank you for the tail wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So from the sounds of it, you're playing some Goblin Bikers for the event, right? Have you tried them with Materia Actors yet? I heard that's a very good combination. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait because I might need a spot for called by. Damn it! It's not hittable. It's not hittable with called by. I guess because it's treated as only a trap card in the graveyard. Well, fuck Fairy Tail Snow, so... At least that way we get rid of that one. Because then Fairy Tail Snow effects might happen too. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and set here then. I feel like I'm almost there, like I'm exhausting the opponent. Surely I should be able to win soon, right? We're on turn 12, by the way. sport harpooner! Show off your might! Your 400 attack point might! Oh. Let's go for it. They just are able to keep going, huh? They have a trap card for everything. That's gonna be a big draw. Look at that full ass hand. That's pretty aggravating. I guess I shouldn't be saying that when I'm playing, but still. That balance of judgment draw power is kind of crazy. Pot of Greed lets me draw 6 cards from my deck. Alright, let's see. I'm so glad I have pretty solid recovery, or else this would be going a lot worse. Although I'm slowly running out of deck. Cause we're on turn 15. Maybe I should have just attacked the Kairushi so that I would explode without flipping over. Sucks that my boy is negated now. At least I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Although more like I can't activate it unless negated. Well, I guess it's time to use this since I'm losing it anyway. Better to do that than to not have it. And then lose the opportunity to. Paley will be so annoying to play against. I've gotta win eventually. That's a bruh moment. They're really gonna gamble, huh? Yes! They lost out on that, although they're getting a big mill. That part does suck. Imagine if they decked themselves out though. Please do so. I don't want to deal with this. They have a way to recycle? They probably will. Although I wonder if it was... Nah, no. There's fairy tale snow in here. That doesn't recycle, that just vanishes. How do you have only one of these allowed but then are playing two? Make it make sense. There's one in here and then there's one in here, right? Maybe not. I guess that was the only one. I'm so confused by that though. Stop! Stop! Free me from this cycle! I would never surrender though. We're in too far. We're in way too far to surrender. I wonder if that was all my monsters, however. If that is, that might not be good. Which triple tactics though? That's the problem. Alright, this is a pretty nice draw. Both. Oh, I'm not allowed to use Ice Barrier? I guess it's because I don't have enough monsters to use it with anymore, huh? Maybe I can survive if I just wait for them to deck out. They're not even attacking! What are you waiting for? Attack! They gave up. I'll keep waiting. I don't care. Annoying ass. I'll keep waiting. Damn it. That's what he has localized tornado for. Wait. Eh? I feel like I should have held on to that Columbine in my hand. Yeah, I guess I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one so we can like all laugh at it sometime. That was so annoying though. Imagine if he had played it properly and put everything back into the deck. I would have like gotten really mad. I would have molded a little bit. I would be tilting. Good thing they did it slightly wrong. They should have put a bit more. They should have put a bit more back. I would just tilt only a little bit. Also, what's if all the tryhards suddenly waking up? Just make funny fish. Fish funny. No tryhard, only funny. I guess I don't deserve to say that though. I'm like playing annoying stuff. But still, no Angie, only funny fish. Only fishy. We're almost there though. We're almost there. They should let you put a tag that marks a duel down as the opponent's mistake. Oh wait, I thought that was the one for spells and traps. I thought that was Heavy Storm. There's Heavy Storm! Is this Tenpai? This might be really baked Tenpai or something. Oh, it's actually Lyrilusk. I was gonna laugh at the fact that I like messed up and used the trap prematurely against Darkhold, but then they Heavy Stormed me anyway. So really, did it matter? It didn't really matter. Yeah, I feel like the sweaty people just suddenly showed up. Now I'm dealing the birds. Them's the birds. This will probably be pretty fast though. I'm hoping. Bird Sanctuary! Although honestly, whenever I look at the Lyrilusks, they're all kind of weird, aren't they? They're not really birds, like Philanderies. Look at this sweaty tryhard. At least it was fast, however. Alright, we're almost there. We just need one more W, I think. I forget if it's like 500 per win. Dang, everyone's suddenly making me go first, and I don't like that. Is this gonna be more Lyrilusk? Or maybe it'll be Scuffed Tenpai. This is a peak going first hand, however. I'm gonna try sea stuff attack this time. Wish me luck. You know, it's interesting, but I haven't run into a single person playing Umi Control. Only Phantasm Spirals. I guess my deck's not too popular in this event. I kind of thought I would be seeing more of it, though. Melfies. Alright. I'm probably going to be a bit oppressive here, but not only do I have a good hand, I want to go full in on finishing the event, so time to be a sweatster. I feel like I should have activated the sea stealth attack earlier, but I kind of forgot. Thank you so much for the follow today, Sparky the Cookie Slayer. Also, hello, it's very nice to meet you. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, you thought the fire charmer? I guess I do look a bit like her, right? Although it isn't exactly intended. Probably gonna have to wait on that Doomcrack in a little bit. Alright. We're cooking for real now. Thank you, Doomcracking. Technically, I could summon electric jellyfish with electric jellyfish, can't I? Yes. This way I prevent the monsters from being blown up. I don't think I can make their attack any higher right now, so this is what I'm gonna have to go with. Alright, are we going to dominate this match? It's looking good so far. It's looking mostly in my favor. Okay, Nimble Beaver again. Might as well change the attack and make it go up. Yes! Fall to the power of the Chancla! I don't really need that one, so I'll let it explode just in case. Oh, they seppuku. It was too much. It was too much bullying. I guess I had no reason to even bother stopping them from doing that, though. Yeah. Hey, look, we did it. I got the title. Let's go. I'm now a 5-star. I'm a 5-star SSR! Hooray! But yeah, let me grab my dual pass materials. I'm gonna go ahead and add some tags to that replay. Because I thought it was pretty funny. Lessons. Unexpected grindy win. Deck out. Those are all pretty accurate. Well, let's see. I guess this will be pretty much it. I was able to finish up with the event, so hooray! Thank you so much for coming by to the stream. I'd like to do a special shout out once again to Racine and John Stellarum and Ivory Tower for their raids. And now I'm a 5-star! I'm a super cool. You are special card with 5-star rarity. But yeah, I am pretty tired now. I will be making a mini Discord announcement, so if you haven't joined the server, this may be something you're interested in, as well as to keep up to date with other happenings on the stream, so please take a look. And I should be having another stream soonish, so whenever I do decide to set the stream time and content, please make sure to look either on the Discord server or on X. And yeah, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for coming, as well as for all of your support. I had a lot of fun bringing out the Chancla back to these matches, so I hope that you also enjoyed going on this ocean adventure with me. I'll see you in the next stream then, okay? Let's find somebody to drop into real quick. And then make sure to rest up properly as well. Resting! Happy restings! Alright, let's see. Hopefully we can find someone to drop into. It seems like... Ooh, there are a couple of different choices here. No, I haven't visited Inner in a little while. I'll go ahead and drop into his stream. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So, let's pay him a surprise visit! And do a big poker raid, okay? Shocking, surprising poker raid! Make sure to use the emote if you can. Otherwise, we can also drop in like the hype emote and stuff that's available to all followers. But yes, take care everyone. I'll see you next time, okay? Good nighty, good nighty. And thank you so much for dropping by to my stream tonight. Let's go raid!